Hello, what's up everybody, welcome back. My name is Jeffrey and today we're gonna go and play with Arknights Endfield Day 2. I will just check what we can really do. Look at that, Day 2. That's just what it is, okay, right? Gonna play more of this. And that's just what it is, right? And just, just enjoy the game and see what's gonna happen today, right? What we can do, what's gonna happen. What can I really play around it or whatever it is. And yeah, hold on, let me go back to my PlayStation controller because it's pretty fun to play this game with a PlayStation controller. Yes. As there has like a lot of weird shit going on in this game with like haptic feedback and adaptive trigger and stuff like that, which is pretty awesome. That's what I'm gonna say. Let's see. There is stuff that I can wait. Estella. We can talk to them. Music taste. Ever heard of Frontier Obsession? The song has been pretty blunt. I don't know, man. Let's just. Is it a new track? Send me the link. It's a Metal Scar Radio before. Got a lot of hype. Here's a link. Frontier Obsession. Definitely a unique style. That's just how people feel about the game. So yeah, hold on. I need to get to this as well. Let's see. Yes. And yeah, and let's just enjoy the game. There's so many shit to talk about, huh? People call it breaker style and stuff. Okay, EDM. What kind of music do you like? I'll be intense. I'm open to anything, I guess, which is literally nothing. Jan says really says a lot about you. Alright, I recommend some cool track. With star emoji, that's definitely how I usually text. If you see my private tags, that I tend to try to put up emoji in. I just want to. I mean, like that's just what I do. So yeah. Blah blah blah. Ling at home. It's just a normal bullshit thing, I guess. By the way, welcome Taki Games. Oh, by the way, it's great that you dropped by. I wanted to show you that I finally have figured out. Because I've been learning it with 2D, right? But I finally did it with 3D, and I'm so happy yesterday. Oh shit! I clicked the wrong button. No, cancel. I accidentally clicked the button to quit my OBS, which is gonna cause some problem. Okay, let me just get here so that I don't know, man. I don't want it to be like a weird screen. Get here. Let me show you something. What the hell is this? Is that an Epic Game shit? Oh, because my game is from Epic Game. Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. I downloaded Arknight from Epic Games. Yeah, this is the 3D thing. This is just a test scene, right? As you can see, it's a test scene and stuff. Let me show you, man. This is what I did yesterday. Look at that! I got a bunch of things chasing me. Of course, I still haven't. I still need to deal around a bit with the enemy, because this enemy apparently will get stuck. Get away! Get away! They will not climb, so that's one thing, right? They will not climb. But yeah, but I finally did it. They just have a spawner that just appear out of nowhere, and it's 3D, and it's and I can jump around, and they would just chase me. But of course, they would not climb because I still haven't do that. But yeah, just appear all around me and shit. Holy crap! Get away! But yeah, that's what it is, man. They would just appear out of nowhere. So yeah, I'm so happy that I'm actually did this, which is pretty good. I'm just glad. And I don't know what I can do for today, but yeah, just gonna keep figuring things out, I guess. I kind of want to make my waifu now and try to put it in, and look at my waifu walks around and shit, I guess. No. So that could be something. I'm not sure. How is it going in Godot? I use Godot now too. Really? I'm still very new. I don't really know how is happening in Godot most of the time. But I'm just using AI to help me most of the time in tutorials. Tutorials and AI is like the best thing, like, you know. Like, if you just rely on AI, you will not be able to do anything because they just give you a flat bunch of stuff. If you don't understand what it does, none of those code works at all. So I was like, you know, but thank God I actually saved myself by watching a lot of tutorials that it gave me this thing. Like this script, but this script, I was like, this is not it. This is like some weird ass different kind of stuff. So I used the tutorial and I used the script from the AI, and I make it. So what I'm trying to say is, like, usually AI, they will put out like a whole bunch, and then there are some codes which is a reference to a certain kind of things, but it's like a default thing that they just assume that this is what you put for your name. For example, you have an enemy scene, but your enemy scene you just put enemy, but in the code or in AI they will put like enemy scene. So now the wording is not suitable, like it's not the same, it's not like enemy of what you wrote in your notes. So, you know, now you have to figure that out and try to you know, just change the code. Instead of it saying it's enemy scene, you just change it into enemy, and that could work. So that's just what it is. You need logic to level design small assets, use Maximo to text it out. Mixamo. Yeah, AI is great for that. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So I'm kind of happy that I managed to just generate some spawner and make some enemy code yesterday, because I couldn't make it work for like quite some time, and I was so stressed out by that. I don't understand. I have the code, I have these and stuff, but then there is like notes where you have to link, because like you have to link that this is that character, so this is referencing the player notes. So now you have to put the player notes, tick that and make it true, and now okay, so now they would chase that. If you didn't turn that on, then they would not chase that. So, you know, just trial and error. I think that's just basically what normal game dev is, I guess. Just keep mistaking it. Keep messed up, I think that's the word. Keep messed up and then learn from it, I guess. What the hell does the mail do? Oh shit, this is like the second day thing. Okay. What can I do here? Oh shit. Wait, level 30? I can't fight this shit. Shit, level 30. Now you have to do a lot of referencing, but for optimization, there's always a way to avoid referencing and casting directly. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like now I need to figure that shit out. Definitely, what I did right now, it's definitely not what it's supposed to be, I guess. They gotta have a lot of like weird other shit. But you know, one step at a time. I spent almost like a month messing up. You can just say that I kind of like maybe miscalculated a lot of shit. Well, game development is not easy to begin with. Oh shit. Am I gonna die here? Okay. What the hell is this thing? Shit, this is. Why is there level 30 shit around here? Oh, damn. No, I died. How do you actually heal? How do you actually heal? Holy shit. Okay, let me see my backpack. No? I'm running. I'm running now. No, I'm running. I can't. Eltree. Yes. Shit, I'm dead. Where's my... Where can I heal? Where can I heal? Oh boy. Oh. Shit. It's quite easy to make a game when you're a gamer. It's hard to learn all the process. Camera character controls and sound is most of the game. Camera control and sound are super important and most indie devs overlook it. Yeah, that's definitely, I agree, man. Like the sound in this one, I was like, I think Taki games would probably complain about this game. Like the fighting, like the sword sound, sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of shit sometimes. It is kind of shit. I thought this is my base. Can I can't. Wait, what? How? These are the base? How do I heal? Okay, I can rest. No shit. This game looks good. This game looks not bad. It's not bad, I guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna give it a few more chances and see. Yeah, and I'm gonna go and try to gacha a bit as well today. I'm gonna gacha this thing. I got 20 tickets, so I'm just gonna do it. Woo! Let's go. I got a yellow. Is that good? I think it's good. What the hell is that? What the hell is this? Where's my yellow guy? Wait, I got another girl.
エンドフィールド行動隊 Z7 隊長ア
I got another girl.
またこのくだりやる
That's Stella again.
行動隊 Z7 の
She likes music.
支援を担
Oh, here it is. There it is.
またあったな
What the fuck?
管理
The
人
panda. Remember what I said yesterday?
工事で困った時
Not
に
yesterday,
は
2 days ago.
声かけてくれよ。それにもし厨房にも入れてくれるって言うんならありがてえ話だ。
The pun
腕も振るって
instead of
やるぜ。
panda. Holy shit! It just that sucks, man. Why the hell is a panda a 5-star bullshit? I gotta go one more, man. Give me some of these good girls around here. Last Ride or Dahlia or something. I come on, man. This is why I don't really like Chinese gacha games. The gacha are so scummy. Okay, let's see. Streamer log, I hope
行
it's
動
the red
隊
hat.
Z7 の遊撃担当プロ
Oh man, the red hat is probably red. It's not even like there is like another star, like the gold color. The yellow one is just 5-star,
ただいま参
and
り
they
ま
have
した
like a 6-star like level, which is the red color one, like super rare, like ultra rare or
すべ
something
て
like that, I
作成
guess.
完了です
Cool.
こ
Where's the 5? Okay.
僕はエク
Oh shit!
コードネームはアークライトですうまいことは全然言えないけど
Arknight
君が川の流れのように
instead of
止
Arknight.
まらずに進めるように願うよ
It just sounds like a soft Genshin type game, to be expected. But when it hits, it's like tap 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 tap. It's like instead of a sword, it's like hitting a stick. Okay, is that what it is? Like this is the one that people want, right? Wait, I can actually do this. I do have it. I'm doing it. I mean, like, I'm not pretty sure how long I'm gonna play the game, so I'm just gonna do it, you know. Ah, nah. I didn't get it, man. Because it's supposed to be orange. I remember it's supposed to be, like, I know it's supposed to be orange. This kind of sucks, man. Oh shit, Saihi.
私たちを誘惑から守り
We got a maiden around here.
悪から救う者
Cairo. Cool. Okay, we can skip. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I guess it is what it is, man. Where's my character? Operators.
管理人今日得た対話と瞑想を
Ooh. Does this heal?
あなたの端末に捧げましょう管理人今日
Maybe it heals better.
管理人管理人一緒にスキーをやってみる今日得た
Wait, Snow Shine is 5-star as
スキー
well.
をやってみる今日得た対話と瞑想を
Okay, this is
進むべき道が見えてきたよ
okay. Who the hell is good around here, by the way?
外れ引くのは
Okay, all these are like red hair. Nah. Not that red hair though. We want the D-Lock red hair girl.
今日得た対話と瞑想
Uh,
こっちこっち
Okay, I got like this matrix thing, ability matrix thing. Which I gotta upgrade her in order to do that.
管理人管理人管理人 こうやって。おー。
Okay.
悟ったかも。
What is this? I need a material for that. Holy shit. There are a few new characters, but I'm not sure. How do you actually do that? Okay, is it here? Team. I think I'm gonna change Sunshine. I'm gonna put this supporter type Saihi. And then I'm going to go up here. And I'm gonna upgrade her. Okay. Then I have to keep playing the game in order to get like all the new stuff, I guess. I don't know. Okay. I feel weird, like this game is made with Unreal Engine 5. I was like, why would you do that? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore this, man. Holy shit. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. There's just some annoying thing that happens on top that just keep glowing, like if you can see like the orange thing and shit like that. It's a bit annoying because it's just like, oh, we got something there, and the protocol pass as well. This is an auto pass bullshit, like, you know. It's fine for now. Okay, I need to go here. I actually kind of looking forward to play the game until I'm not pretty sure whether if I reach there or not, but I just saw somebody doing this and I was so impressed. And I was like, I kind of want that. But I'm not sure am I gonna reach there or not. But it was really, really impressive. Hold on. Holy shit, what happened to you? Oh. It was this right here. Okay, never mind then. And here? Just look at this dude doing this, man. Holy shit, it lags. See, why would you use Unreal Engine 5? That's just kind of stupid and dumb. Look at this, look at this. Look at it. Holy shit. Look at this. Holy shit. Ooh. Ooh. That's crazy. That's actually like really impressive. And I was like, wow, I want that. I'm not sure whether if I reach there or not, but I find that I'm like, that's pretty interesting. Go to the underground lab, so I have to do more tutorials before I can do that. It's like, holy shit, man, the building that they built in the game. Crazy. Oh shit, I need to click autoplay. Sorry about that. I was just looking at it. I was like, wait, what? Oh, I didn't click autoplay.
この人はチェン戦友。それからこっちはペリカ監察官。最後に管理人だ。
I messed up, man. I should have played a game with a guy character. Age of Empire in third person, yeah. I was like, that's insane. I mean, it's a sort of RTS, I guess. Yvonne. I don't know what they let us choose. There's only one option there.
え、何？通信？違う。事前に音声が設定されてて。どういうこと？
これ、メンテナンスモードで強制再起動した時にしか流れない音声メッセージなんだからね。ちょっと、私の大事なクルマちゃんに何したの？
予知能力っていうか、準備いいね。
ってことで、何したかはわかんないけど、すぐに私のとこに来るように。ちゃんと謝ってよね。それから、クルマちゃんも連れてくること。次同じことしたら、いくら老人を敬えって言ったって、許さないんだから。
管理人、ペリカ監察官もちゃんとイボンヌに説明。俺、いや全力でやったって。
Okay, now this makes sense. You can choose, right? Ah, well, good luck, I guess.
そんな。でもどうしても起動する必要があったんだ。試作モデルはメンテナンスモードでも周りの環境データの観測をしてるんだ。回収してもらったパーツを使ってようやくその解析を進められた。
あ、だから私たちも呼んだってこと？で、何が分かったの？
アンカーが落下する直前、八千要塞から異常なエネルギー信号が
I don't know why during all this time
信号の感覚はアンカーが落下する
I always feel a bit
ほぼ一致していたよ。さすがに無関係
distracted. Like I just feel like
詳細は不明だが何かのヒントにはなるはずだ。
I just don't care.
連絡を取らなくては。中央制御タワーに戻りましょう。
Oh boy, hey Meliodas, welcome man. I changed my mind. I love this game now. The crafting doesn't get in the way of the game. Why would you love the game now? What changed your mind? Okay, I got a new crafting manual. Oh shit, bug flower, okay. Wait, what? When gathering an item, crafting manual, you got a reward. So I got a new formula, that's what it is. I didn't really read properly, man. That's just what it is. So now I can do this as well. Why not just let me just take everything just like that? Filet. Now I can make stew. I think that's what it is. Find F&M. I can craft this. Oh shit. I can craft that. What did I have? What is this? Grass seed. Oh, this is actually pretty cool. Okay, I don't know what the hell I have, but you know it is what it is. What the hell is this again? Bio details. It grants 15 to all attributes. Let me just eat one. Oh no, just one guy? Oh, look at that. How much is 300 second again? Is that just like 5 minutes? right? 120, 2 minutes, 180, 4 minutes. No, sorry. 122, 183, 240. Yeah, that's just 5 minutes. That sucks. Is it like before I go to fight, I should eat that? Okay, never mind that. The combat won me over, but I see what you're saying. There might be as well not have a main character. It's the same with Genshin Impact. I guess so. That's the thing about games like this, I guess. I should have played with a guy, with a guy character. Like, I seriously. The next time when I play this game, like probably if NT or whatnot, if I play those games, I would choose guy and I would try to make a harem. You know, I gotta insert myself in it, man. I gotta insert a guy inside so that I can have a bunch of harem party. So that things would not be lesbian and gay or something like that, I guess. This is too gay for me right now. Like, you know, all this girl simping on this girl. Going against what I stand. Too gay. The game is too gay.
それに皆さんも完璧な仕事でした。中枢エリアの基本的な機能はおおむね復旧が完了しました。現時点で残された問題は一つ。総合通信システムが動かない。
It's just a bunch of pancake
私
fast.
が構造の修復はしましたが、コア部分に致命的な損傷が見つかり、重要な機密が含まれるユニットで、かつ予備パーツも襲撃によって破損してしまいました。管理に難しいお願いだと分かっているのですが。
But why would using a guy make it better? Oh, because now it would be like this is you that you are standing in the middle, and then when she's like, you know, having all this weird moment with you and shit like that, you will feel like, yeah, it's like a shikikam kind of shit, you know.
管理人、かつてのあなたは稼働中のオリジニウム設備を感知することができていました。
Instead of right now, they just like, you know, trying to seize each other all the time.
設備の改造と修復も行っていました。
Okay.
オリジニウムには幅広い用途があり、エネルギー源として利用できる。
I think it's the same thing with Girls Frontline. I think maybe that game is good because the story was actually pretty okay, and then you use a commander.
私たちの文明はオリジニウムの恩恵によるものなのです。
オリジニウムの採掘によって環境や社会的な問題を引き起こした歴史はありますが、それでも
I think that's a balance to how to play video games, I guess. The more I play, the more I feel. If you play games like Monster Hunter or like a certain sort of games, right, where female protagonists make sense, then those are great. But I think there are some games that you just use a guy and then make yourself a harem. It would be much more fun, kind of like, you know, like an immersion into the game. If not, it's just gonna turn into this weird, flat kind of feel.
無理にアーツを使えば体への負担になります。私にやらせてください。何か方法があるかもしれませんから。
This isn't time to get worried about health. Desperate times call for desperate solutions.
わかりました。けれど、少しでも体調に違和感を感じたら、すぐに中断してください。
頼みましたよ、管理人。
And since they call the character like the one like the character that we're using, right? This main character here, like Kandinin, which is like, you know, just one name, something like Commander or something like that, right? Like it's just, I think it's just better just use a guy instead of a girl. I mean, if you're a guy, but if you're a girl and you want to play like a reverse harem, you can use a girl, and then you pick a bunch of like guy character in your team. So that's what I mean. What is it? What? Why? I don't get this. What the hell? Wait, what? How did I get it right? I don't even understand how it works.
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
Nice.
あ、メッセージが。
Booting out.
Oh, someone's dying. Okay.
されてしまった。ランドブレーカー、これわざとやってるのかな。
アンドレイさんの地下実験室の件、オリジニウム副産物センターの襲撃、そして今回のこと。
我々の通信システムが停止している間に4号谷地の重要拠点が襲撃に遭っていたと。それも複数箇所同時に。ひとまず通信班には引き続き情報を集めさせます。
ランドブレーカーには組織的な力はない。一斉攻撃なんてできるはずが。
Okay, let's see which one. We shouldn't just sit around at this place. Actually, we head out there and seize the initiative. Yeah, let's just do that.
ええ、早く動かなければ。
おお、ついに反撃するってわけだね。
地上に降りる前、リージャン号から周辺エリアの全戦闘オペレーターに支援要請を送ったわ。
That puzzle, you have to fill it all the green lights, so it depends on how many tiles are in each line. It's hard to explain. Yeah, probably I've just played a few times, probably will understand
この
that.
近くだった。八千要塞へ向かう途中で彼と合流しましょう。
管理人、お待ちください。出発前にこちらをお渡ししておきます。
Explore. Gear assembly. Oh shit, it's a gear. Okay, basic armor. Press R3. Okay. What do you want me to press now? Oh, I can craft that shit. L2?
何が待っているのかな。
The third one is the armor, okay.
これが工業の成果だよ。
So there is armor to wear as well, that's not bad. Okay, tactical. Equipping multiple gear in the same set also activates set effects. Okay, I mean like that's probably like in a lot of games as well, so it's pretty straightforward. Tacticals are automatically used.
これが工業の成果だよ。
Okay, get that. Shit, is this?
警備課と作業員が備蓄装
Is
備を
that
回収してきま
even
し
good?
た。性能はそれほど高くはありませんが、何もないよりはずっと安
I'm
心
gonna
です。
say one thing, man. This game is so
アン
boring.
カーが落下した時、平静を装ってはいましたが、内心は本当に穏やかではありませんでした。
Each time when all this
しかし
happened, like,
皆さんのおかげで
don't worry, I want to click out myself. I want like, I will get distracted and just start talking and bullshit and stuff like
代
that.
表して皆さんにお礼をさせてください。本当にありがとうございました。それからもう一つ予定していた歓迎会ですが、状況が落ち着いたら改めて埋め合わせしますね。ペリカ監察官、チェン、そして
So I feel it's a bit different. Maybe if it's like a game.
もう十分よくやってくださいました。それからここに皆さんの帰りを待っている人
I don't know, man. I feel like this game and Wuthering Wave is the same. Too much yapping. I mean, like, I played Xenoblade Zone Zero, and I think the story, how Xenoblade Zone Zero goes, is actually pretty good. How they handle that. it's actually more interesting the way that they handle it. But it's just a lot of yapping, like they're just saying all this good luck and stuff. I don't actually even know what is actually really happening again. Like it's just very hard to get yourself into the game. And now, oh, it's time to fight back. Okay, fight back. We are fighting back. But at the same time, if they don't have that yellow dot, I would not know where to go. Because I'm not listening, right? Like the same thing, like if you play a game and you're not interested in it, or you're not into the game, you're not diving into the game, like they didn't attract you into the game, you will not know where to go. So for example, let's just say if this game is designed in a way where you should not actually get there, I mean like you should get here, but what they said is that remember to go to bridge approach, and if you talk to other people that will give you a hint. If you go to your west side, or if you go to the east side or something like that, right, you will head to that place. In order to get to this area, you have to go to east. You know, for example, like back old school, like, you know, back in the day Final Fantasy games 1 till 6, you will get lost because you don't know where to go, right? Even probably until 9, I would say, because they don't have like mini map system. So you need to listen, and then you know what they know, like the developer, they know that you when you create a game, you want people to listen to what you have to say. So they create in a very creative kind of way to actually makes you interest in the game, like gain interest in the game. And so when you say something, oh, so this is how I need to go, and then we say bridge, go to the bridge, and then when you talk to the people, they say go to the bridge. Even though if it's not go to the people, but the way that they make the story and everything is about, it's very included, like you include you inside, that you are feeling very like, yes, let's go, man, I need to go to this place, I need to save this girl, I need to do this thing, I need to do this particular action. And you know, you'll be like, so where should I go, and then you will listen to them, and they will say, well, what you need to do is head to the bridge approach, you know, and then you'll be listening to, oh, so I have to head to the bridge approach, now I know. So they will say it in a sort of a way where it's like a, you know, like when you study, right? I'm not pretty sure about education system nowadays, but back in the day when you study, you sometimes you will have a summary session where there's a long ass thing that you have to read, but then you have to summarize it within this much sentence, and you have to say everything that is inside this story or inside this book or inside this article, and then you have to summarize that, right? And in the same kind of way, where when the game actually created, they know, like they were like, there's a long ass yapping of a whole story, but there are a few sessions where it's like super important. So it's like that summarized part where, you know, it's like very obviously that you will not miss out. So you will know, like, you need to get to this area. Like, it's very hard for me to explain. Like, I'm not pretty sure, like, it doesn't make sense to you guys, but that's how I take a look at it. It's like, I am still not into the story at all. And you say, oh, dude, it's a gacha game, man, the story doesn't matter. Like, isn't that a waste? Like, you make a game with dialogues and shit like that, and there's a story and stuff, but then the story is like so weak. It's like, this is something what Nagoshi said, right? I saw somebody actually complaining about, oh, look at that, this Yakuza game is just smashing one same button, which is, you know, like the gameplay, like showing like a very straightforward gameplay, like you just smashing one button and stuff. But Nagoshi himself said this before, our game is aimed to be able to let more player enjoy, especially even people in their 30s and 40s. When they finish work, they come back, they want to play some games, but if it's too complicated, they will not be able to play a game, right? So why we do this? So there's a story to tell in our game. There's a story to tell, and in that story, it's there, like when people turn on a game, right? They turn on a game, they put a disc in, they start playing the game, you start pressing the start button. At this moment onward, till the very end, how many people of, like, for example, 1 million people who bought your game, how many people do actually really finish the game, right? So it's like maybe 60% of them. So out of 1 million people, only 600,000 people actually really finish the game, so that there is like a graph that shows them. It's the same thing with YouTube videos. Like I keep saying this, right? Like a YouTube video, you need to retain a 60% of viewer to actually really watch your video to the very end, so that the algorithm will hit and it will bring up more people to your video. It's the same shit like that, where Yakuza game is pretty straightforward and simple because they want people to finish up the game. But the way that this game works, this Endfield, it started, I would say that only 20% of people will probably finish until the very end of the game. That's what I feel, like that will retain and just stay and play. Because the opening is so yapping so much, I turn it on. If I'm not making a YouTube videos, I already turn it off. Right, I already turned it off because it was so boring. And each time in the game when they say dialogue, I would get distracted and start yapping, so that I would keep my stream interesting. Means that the game is boring, right? Because I feel like, hey, people are leaving my stream now, man. I need to talk some shit during this yapping session. It is not that interesting until when people watch the stream or people watch the game. It's like, oh man, this game is so interesting. Even though I'm not talking anything, the thing is like pulling, not pulling, like carrying the stream or carrying the entertainment. Like, oh, it's so entertaining to see. Like this scene right here is crazy. Will he cry? Will he cry? Like, oh, how will he feel about this scene? Like some exciting scene and stuff like that, and then like, man, this thing is exciting. This thing is, like this thing is so epic or whatever, like cinema or shit like that, right? But it's not. Like usually when it gets into like the yapping session, and I just get boring, and I just look at my viewer, and it just turned to 1, and I was like, yeah, people feel bored about this, and I know. If I have like 10k views and I look at it, it will probably turn to 1,000 views. Like 9,000 of the people will feel like boring, like, oh, this thing is so boring, man. Like I felt the boringness myself, and I know I have to talk and yap. But if I talk and yap, then it means that I get distracted, and then I'm not listening to the story. But then the story is not that interesting to listen to anyway. If I don't listen and don't yap, and then like the thing is just gonna be super boring and shit. And that's what I felt about like games like Wuthering Wave and even this right now. So so that's why I guess like when the first time I played this game, I was like asking the question, what do people actually watch when they watch people play games like this? I mean, I get it. Maybe VTuber, it's cute and shit. So sometimes you just scream like "Mutang!" It's irrelevant, right? You're not doing anything relevant, but you just like "Mutang, Mutang" all the time. Then people are still gonna stay because it's cute. But like, how does people like Tactone or those guys who are not VTubers that play the game, and then somehow they can drag people in? Do they make tutorials? What do they do? How do they engage with the people? Like, dude, these games are boring, man. I mean, like, especially when it goes to the story. I mean, like, all this exploration part, these are fun. These are great. But when it gets into like a dialogue area, like none of the dialogue is gonna make you like goosebumps or anything like that. It's just a bunch of yap. So that's how I feel. What is this now? I gotta throw things in. Okay. I'm gonna move it to D pod. I'm gonna move some of this to D pod as well. This one as well, I guess. I don't know. Electric pylon. Is this? What is this? What is this? Aerospace material. Do I need that right now? Backpack? This is a shared thing. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Okay, how about this? Let's see. I mean, like, that's just how I felt, right? That's just what it is. Yeah, these Chinese games definitely don't immerse you with the story. Yeah, that's one of the things that I feel very wasted. Like, you have a game, but the game never brings you in. I don't understand how people can play it. Maybe it's just not something for me, and that's just what it is, right? It's just the same thing as, like, people don't understand how I can play games like Final Fantasy. These youngsters can't understand how I play Final Fantasy. So you know what I decided to do? I'm gonna complain about the games each time when I play the game and just keep yapping as much as possible, so that my gameplay is not just boring stuff. You can build up some nice weird ass I can gather a bunch of people, like, even though it's negative energy, it's fine, okay? I can gather a bunch of people that's gonna complain about the game together. We're gonna keep playing and you know, and keep complaining about how the story is so bad. Hold on. I want to make some shit, but I don't know how. Baker mission. How do I do this again? I don't have the material to do that. How do I build that shit? No, these are not. These are just passes and shit. I don't care about this passes and shit, guys. Like, seriously. Where? I want to build a thing to, like, gather the thing. Not operated. Where will it? No. This is the power plant thing. Cancel. I don't know. Maybe I should just go to the bridge first. I kind of want to build something on that, but I don't know how. Okay. Juggernaut. I think the background music play a part as well. They make the most sleepiest background music. I feel like the music is making people fall asleep. It's like and just like keep patting you at the back, like making you fall asleep. that heal? Oh shit. Okay, nice. Wait, I'll reach a reach beat later. If Lost Soul Aside is 10 and 10 story, I would still give it a 7 out of 10. Yeah, but that's very appropriate, man. I mean, that game is kind of like a 7 out of 10 game, I guess. Oh shit. We got the fourth character. Oh, there's a gun. Oh shit, it's a guy. I'm not interested in the dude. Get away from me. Another furry dude.
Ma, 度胸はありそうだな。お前が噂の管理人か。キャトロウルフガー
It's not legendary, man.
管理人に報告する。
I think she's pretty normal, I guess.
ペリカ監察官はいつもそう紹介するな。ま、
Nothing legendary about
わ
it.
かりやすい説明だ。
ウルフガードはエンドフィールド特殊技術部のオペレーターです。隠密行動や単独行動を得意としていて、ランドブレーカーについては特に信頼のおける存在。ただ、ウルフガード、仲間に銃口を向けてはいけない。何度も言ったはずだけれど。
ああ、悪かった。ペリカ監察官。まあ、状況が状況だったしな。
Look at this. Like, if you
管理人のことを確認しなかったのは俺のミスだ。
Actually, if you make it into a guy, like if you play a guy character, it will make it look so epic as well. Like you are the commander standing there and then got this dude trying to get in. And then after that, that girl was like going to defend and say it's not something that you should not aim your gun at your friends or like, you know, people on your side or something like that, your nakama or something like that, right? And then, you know, it can be like this very cool shit. But now no, because I choose a girl. And it's kind of lolly, and you look at that, and then, you know, like very lame bullshit, man. Like that's one of the reasons why you should use a guy character.
わかった。
I really regretted this, man.
ボーンクラッシャーは橋の制御装置と電気回路を壊していった。今まで奪うことしか知らなかった奴らにしては手際が良すぎる。いつものやり方とも違う。
この制御装置、さっきのランドブレーカーがなんか部品っぽいの持ってたかも。
電力については強薬コアを使えば復旧できるはずよ。
New teammates. Should I use it? I already hate hunt. Like, what do you want me to do? So this is a fixed version. Why can't he just join? Why do you have to be like a... Cool. I mean, that's pretty good, I guess. We got some free stuff too. Okay. Wolf Gert, come on. Shit, it's not even the wolf! Stupid panda again. I got 2 of that stupid panda. But this is one of the reasons I don't play Chinese gacha game as well. You don't get the girls, man. You don't get the girls. You get the stupid panda. Okay, and then
妨害。
どこかお出かけかい？
So the panda cokes. Nobody cares, man. I don't like the panda. Get away! Give me some waifus, man.
このレバー敷いても反応しないね。電気切られてるのかも。
This feels like something we encountered back in the
ま
hub
ずは
base.
これに電気を通さないと。強薬コアの電力を使いましょう。
Boy, boy, boy. So I have to go back here. Okay, sure. Go to the pack.
基地の作業員が中継タワーを用意してくれてるよ。早速橋に電力の供給ができるように準備しよう。
Okay, I should claim all right. I'm doing something, I guess. Oh, wait. If the thing that you put inside... Oh shit, you can do that in... Okay, that's pretty cool. Wait, what? Portal core management? Wait, is this like an upgrade thing that I need? Can I cancel this thing? I think I would do it, linked it from there to there, and then after that from there I can link it to another side. Maybe in that way I can actually get more. Okay, here would be good. What should I need again? Relay? Oh shit. Blocked it. Okay. Now I got the power. Use this. Okay. But what about the crystals on the other side? Like, how do I... Where do I build my new buildings? That's what I want to know.
これで八つ通路への道が開けたわ。
その前に八つ通路の状況をできるだけ確認しておきたい。
フィオナ、情報をまとめてもらえる？
ちょっと待って。 シミュレーターを送るね。私たちの目標は八千代祭。4号谷地に昔建てられた前線基地だよ。八千代祭にはエネルギー高地に直接つながっている大きな橋があって、中枢エリア
I think music does play a very strong part. Like I mean, like earlier we did actually talk about sound, and you know, like it's very important in the game. I think music is a part of it as well. Like I really don't like this background music right now that we have. It is so sleepy.
ボーンクラッシャーの幹部が動いてるみたいだな。それに何なのかわからない痕跡もいくつかあった。夜になるとそれが不自然に。
The sound design is very generic.
俺も知らない力を使うやつがいるのは間違いない。
They need someone like Cosmograph.
なんか大掛かりっていうか。
They need someone like Cosmograph, like or Okabe or something like that, man. Somebody that will make, you know, unique music that doesn't feel, you know, like generic or anything like that. Okay. Okay, that's my daily. Okay, cool. Training. Not bad, not bad. How do you claim ore? How do you claim ore? Okay, now you have to do this weird thing. Shit. Okay. You got like tutorials to do again? Like, why would you need a tutorial if you have this thing right here? People would just do this and then just learn about the, you know, the skills from here then. Why is it like stacking up 2 tutorials together? Yeah, I have to cast skills. Okay. Oh, I think the chat shadow banned me. The chat shadow banned you? What do you mean? The chat shadow banned you? Hold on, I'm pressed, okay. Okay. A lot of things I said aren't going true, maybe because it's complaining or making fun of Enfield. Wait, what? What? Shit. He's Dawson Weaver. This is my new name now. Gumi Gun. Dawson turned to Gumi Gun. 20. Awesome, man. Welcome, Gumi Gun. So should I still call you Dawson or Gumi right now? Okay, I maybe because I complain. What? But why would it do that? Like, shit, man, we should complain more though. Complain about Enfield. This game sucks. I mean, like, it's okay. I mean, like, it's on the suck side, but it's okay. Okay, it's not sucked so bad. It doesn't have the so bad. Okay, it just sucks. This is it.
エンドフィールドは歩みを止めない。
How's the game going? As I said just now, it sucks. But it's okay. It sucks, but it's okay. But it's okay. Okay, this is like a dodge and attack thing. I think I would just call Gumi now. Ouch. Come. Nice. Make a suck so bad video on Endfield, you'll get a lot of views and triggered more comments. I mean, I can make some of it, I guess. I want to make a... Nah, I'm not gonna just attack on Endfield only. I'm gonna attack on Wuthering Wave as well. Ooh. Ooh. Is this even fun? Like Wuthering Wave is fun? I don't know. I guess it's okay. So far, like, again, probably asking me about my opinion on games like this is definitely not a good idea, because I really find none of them interesting at all. Like for me, Wuthering Wave was not really that good as well. It was too much yapping for me. It just keep yapping, and each time when it yaps inside the story and stuff like that, I just felt like, it's boring. And so people that is watching me streaming this game is gonna get bored as well, And so I was like, as inside my own, like, entertainer spirits, I would be like, shit, now I need to say some shit so that this stream is not gonna be that boring. And I start to say shit and get distracted and stuff like that. This is actually happening to everybody. If you watch like Asmongold as well, right? When it gets into the talking part, he just feels like it's yapping and shit, and he started to talk about bullshit and stuff like that, and he get distracted, and then he's not into the story, and then you can see his chat just being mad at him of like, holy shit, but you didn't listen, like, and then he get all distracted and get into the other ways and shit like that, and and then because we don't listen to it, right? It's just like, I think it's like the spirits of like entertainer spirits, where when you get into that talking part, but it was so boring that you just start to talk shit so that you will keep your stream, going. And I don't know, I just feel like all this game has the same problem, except for Nikkei. If you watch my very first Nikkei video, you will realize I'm making fun of Nikkei for the first 30 minutes. I was just looking at their boobs and their shooting and their jiggles and shit like that. I would just keep laughing and shit. I was like, damn, look at that ass. And shit like that. I just keep making fun of the game. So this is the game, okay. Stellar Blade was amazing, but what about this gacha game right here? But then it shut me up with that story, and I was like, man, this game is actually pretty good, huh? And that's why it's entertaining to watch people play the first time for Nikkei. Most of the creator that I see when they did their first video, that they have a lot of views, and then they fall into that same trap where they thought, holy shit, Nikkei is gonna bring me a lot of views, and then they start playing a lot of Nikkeis, but and then they realize the second and the third episode doesn't bring as much views anymore, because people just wanted to see the first video, the reaction from the first game, and how they think about Nikkei. That's literally what I think, because I saw a few new creator in Nikkei community that tried to stream Nikkei. They got a lot of views, and then they like, oh shit, this is my calling, and they start making Nikkei content. but the second and third video just doesn't get as much views anymore. So they just slowly stop making as well. But you know, but overall, we all know that the story was really good. So you know, it was something that really will hook you in. And even though when you watch and you just read the story, you just feel entertained yourself. So even though it doesn't bring views, like for me, in my perspective, is that it doesn't bring, even though it doesn't bring me view as much anymore, but I still like the story and it's still a win, right? Because I enjoy it. But if I play a game, I'm not gonna enjoy it. and the game is gonna yap and it's gonna be boring, and so the view is gonna be shit, and then you know I'm not gonna enjoy it. Like, what's the point of doing it? So that's the perspective on what I have in games like this. So that's why it's a bit different, I guess, to ask me what I think about the game in that sense, where I feel like there's a lot of yapping happening all the time. So I don't know how to take approach on games like this, to be honest. Like I don't even understand how people like Tactone, or you know, who show their face instead of being a VTuber, who show their real face, manage to actually stream games like them and become entertaining. Maybe me not understanding that is the reason why I'm still a small content creator, I guess. But I'm not sure. I don't know. Azure Parmilla, and more interesting. Yeah, great Nikkei story, best story. Yeah, Nikkei story is really good. So I don't know, but from what I heard, you just yap, right? So I just decided to yap while streaming this and see. Like, I'm just gonna give it a few more tries. I downloaded the Codewinds character creation today. I heard a lot of bad things about it. So the title's gonna be I'm probably gonna make a recording out of that. I don't know. Maybe I would just play the game later on streaming as well. And the title would be, did I regret buying this game, or did I regret pre-order this game? As the best story when it comes to Gacha game? Yeah, when it comes to Gacha game, Nikkei is so far still the best story. I think story is one thing. Another thing now I realize is music. Like, all this music right here is really generic and it's so boring, and the sound is making you fall asleep. Like, all this sound right here, like, you know, they're trying to make this like intense thing and shit like that. It's like, I don't know. I'm not pretty sure you guys have ever felt that. Like, it feels like a bit, this warmness just happened behind your back. Like, just get like hot and warm kind of feel. That kind of like boring shit ass feel. It's like, I gotta stretch a bit. That's how I feel about it.
武器としても使われてる。でもこれだけ濃い煙だと体にも影響があるかもしれない。
Wondering if I can say it has great combat, beat average story. Most of this game has great combat. This game has great combat as well. That's why I feel so weird out by it. Like, it's so wasted. Like, you got a nice, fun combat and a fun gameplay, but yet the story is so suffering, really suffering.
侵食は潮域が原因となって起こる災害です。潮域がマグマだとすれば、侵食は
So maybe, you know what, Taki Games? I don't think Gacha game is the future, man.
人にもオリジニウム設備にも
That kind of sucks.
影響を与える可能性がある。
I still think indie game is the future.
中の様子が全くわからないんだ。他の手段を
Indie games and some Japanese game, I would say, or Korean game and stuff. You know, like Beast of Reincarnation. Oh, that's the future, man. I can see people starting to talk shit about the game. It's trying to say it's like a, you know, it's like a knockoff of Stellar Blade. But I say, you know what? You guys never played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake, and you guys never really enjoyed Stellar Blade, so you know. For me, it's like, holy shit, it's a mixture Oh, Stellar Blade Nier and Final Fantasy
ランドブレ
VII.
ーカーの動きも全く読めない。
Give me that. Give me that. I want that. Okay, so I can't go in here, so I have to go here. That's what it is. Gacha games are for mindless fan service.
ところでさ、フィオナが言ってたこの辺に住んでるっていう
I
人
guess
たち
so, I don't know.
いないね。どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
I think the reason why Sony games take so long to make is because they spend long time making good story. I don't think you need a long time to make good story. Back in the day, people make good story just in 1 year.
静かにしろ。前に何か。
If it's just a story, it can be easy to make. It's just 1 year. You just consume more good stories. This is a thing that I think about recently. Like, you know, many people don't consume good stories, and these are the game that kids plays, and they never experience the real good story. And then they play games like Expedition 33, which is a mediocre level of story if that game was putting into, like, you know, in the history of the whole good storytelling game. And they were like, whoa, this is the great new thing, holy shit, look at this story, it's so crazy. I agree, the story is really good, but there are also a lot of great story games out there that existed that didn't take that long to make back in the day. And that's the reason why I play those games, because, you know, it's like, I always said this, right? Instead of like reading a book, I will play a game. And it's like, because they have great stories. I don't read Harry Potter books, but I play Final Fantasy, and I play, like, you know, Legends of Gaia. I play like Xenogears. You know, those are great story stuff. I play like Tales of Abyss, one of the great story as well out there, right? Like, all these are great stories. They've been made like in 1 or 2 years. These are games like with great stories. They don't need years to make it. But the thing is, I think they just spend years in making assets and creating people and characters and stuff. I think that's usually like 60% of the work that they probably need to do. And the other 40% is probably just making music and then making sure that the game plays well. You know, coding shit, programming shit. I guess that's just what it is, but I don't know. Chinese games don't take long because they don't care about good story. I think Chinese games like don't have good stories is because, you know, they never consume good stories. Look at how their stories usually plays. Even all the good stuff that you can see nowadays, it's not even original, right? Like a lot of mystery. Oh, so mystery. But it's like, it's a kind of like, you know, story where it's like a overpowered character, right? Which is very well known from a certain country. Weird. Base? I just felt like I'm a bit annoying, so I just said all the annoying shit. I just feel like a bit arrogant and annoying, so I just said all the arrogant and annoying shit just now. But yeah, but you know what? Like that's the problem with Chinese media. That's why I can't even watch the show. Like, I'm interested in a lot of mystery anime, but when I start watching it, and then the Chinese wording comes out, and then they speak in Chinese, right? Like, if they have like a Japanese dub, that would be great. Like, this might be my bias, but I just felt like Chinese voiceover is not reaching to that professional like level yet. Like, each time when I listen to them, it's like, oh man, this is horrible, man. And then people consume that level of stuff out of trying to be like, oh, you know what, you gotta accept more new stuff. But if you start learning how to suck dicks, you end up just keep sucking dicks. You should not do that, guys. Oh shit, I did the wrong thing. What the hell is this? Recycling station. What? What is this for? What the hell? Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, of course, of course. Okay, good, good, good. Not really. All gacha need to survive its combat and fan service. Yeah, because that's what they probably offer most of the time. But this game is like really shallow as well. You look at the character design and stuff. It's not like crazy sexy or anything like that. Like character design, it's okay. Fan service is definitely 0. I would say 1. I would say 1 because they do have jiggles in the game, so there are a few fan service. But other than that, you know, this game might just turn into like a Tower of Fantasy or something like that. I don't know. Which they were just... I don't know. I just feel strongly that compare Where Winds Meet and this game right here. I feel like Where Winds Meet is a better design game than this game right here. Like Where Winds Meet, the way that you see like the whole game when it starts, right? They will have like that session where you are like, you know, your start prologue area, and then they will dive you into the first boss, the prologue boss, and then you do the prologue boss, and then they will start from you're like a kid, and then you have to create your character from that, and then you create your character, and then they got Ruby, which is a very awesome character that they just created that will drag you and then just walk all together. Like, you know, it's like the pace of the game is just exciting. I have nothing bad to talk about that game. Like even the story and stuff, it's really engaging. It was really great. The way they tell the story and stuff, the way that they design the progression, and then you get to that first area, you will see Ruby, and Ruby just gonna yap around, being this annoying little girl and stuff like that. But it's actually really cute as well at the same time. Ruby is really cute, and then you would just go out slowly, and then you will head into this area where they would teach you how to use the arrow, and then you use the arrow. You will see the whole West world. Now, like, wow, this is the world I'm gonna explore. Great. Then you start walking around that area. You will get straight. Then you will find that weird ass guy that gets stuck in the weird shit rock. Or you will just keep going straight until you will get into that small little town where it's so obviously that the way that they show you with all the roads and stuff that you will lead you to that town. And when you get into that town, it's still engaging and shit like so, because you will find a bunch of people. Now you have to fight. Now you can fight them in a fight, and they are all pretty strong. And you'll be like, "What the hell is this? This is crazy." And then, you know, like it just be like another a wow for another wow, another wow, another wow. It's like you just keep like the way that they design the game is crazy. And do not even mention what happened to Ruby at the end of the story, and the whole first chapter of the whole thing was crazy good. The way that they designed a story was really engaging, and I see if I play that game, I will feel very like, you know, very immersed into it, and we just keep playing the game. But this game right here, when it gets into story, even though right now I will start yap and shit, right? I'm just gonna talk shit and just yap and just like not really inside. That's why I said like this story feels like they're just a bunch of these characters you keep talking around here, and I'm out there not included in this story itself, right? So I think Nikkei or any like a lot of the games that is well designed, they know about the inclusive that you need to be included in the story. So not just telling you the whole world or the lore or anything like that. Like lore is like one of the most boring shit in the world. That's why when I play like Elden Ring, like oh, you don't have a story. It's more like a lore than a story, right? You know, it's like you gotta read it, you gotta like, you know, look for it and shit like that, which is so goddamn boring. So they kind of misunderstand lore and story, I guess. That's just what it is. And look at me, I'm just standing outside while this guy is just there talking inside their own world, like, you know, excluding the protagonists outside. Like in Nikkei you got wapows, which include the protagonist or the commander inside the whole story. So that's why you are unique, that's why you are special or whatever. But in this one, it's like, I don't know, man. Somehow I felt like sometimes, you know, you don't really actually need a protagonist, unless, except for some moment that, you know, he can use this weird thing to call down stuff. I don't know. Very weak, very weak. So that's just how I felt. The character design in this game doesn't really stand out. It doesn't stand out at all, man. Some gacha game has two good things, some have one good things, like some gacha have great stories and have great characters in combat, but crap stories, and then the gacha would have all three. I mean, like Nikkei combat is pretty dull, like it's not really that engaging, I would say. But the story really, again, right? I prioritize on great characters. That's usually what every Asian is. That's why I think like Nikkei is so popular in Japan and Asia. Because people prioritize on character first, gameplay second. And that's literally what Nikkei is. So that's why I feel like the character is so good and the story is so good. So it's like, yeah, this is great. That is just literally just carry on the whole game with great music as well. They might not have crazy combat like this, but holy shit, everything else is so good. So yeah, like the only reason I play Azure Lane characters and the combat story combat not that good. I never play Azure Lane, so I'm not pretty sure, but I probably need to try all the gacha games so I can give more perspective on how I feel about a gacha game. Yeah, same with Nikkei. I'm kind of over Nikkei combat and meta, but the story carries it. Yeah. The combat is actually not that good. it's kind of repetitive now. But games like Girlfriends Online and Snowbreak, I don't care. I just skip the story. I'm here only for fan series. Yeah, I guess so. But Girlfriends Online, isn't it kind of good? I heard the Girlfriend Line 2 story is pretty not bad. I'm not sure whether is it. Because from what I played back, I was like, this is actually not bad. It's actually pretty good. Yeah. And good character personality. Girls Frontline 2, I play for the story and friend series. Wuwa, I play for characters and combat, and the story is okay. Wuwa was too much yapping that I stopped, so you know I think the combat is okay because you got a parry and shit like that. I remember that. I was like, wow, this is actually not bad. But I'm gonna I think from my personal experience that I played, I feel like if I'm gonna play Wuwa, I'll play ZZZ because Xander's combat is really good as well. And the story is kind of interesting as well. So that's why all this, like, it's kind of generic in a sort of sense. And people nowadays, they really need something that is like a very new experience. So I'm not pretty sure how much of hype it I have, but I am looking forward to Ananta and NTE or NTR. I don't know whichever you guys like to call it. But like, you know, NTR, I feel like that game might be fun, might be more relatable, I would say. At the end of the day, is it like, you know, you can feel like, you know, that, like, does it relate to you or not, right? You know, does it feel in a very personal level of like immersion when you play a game? games like a lot of great storytelling game. For example, why is Expedition 33 was so good? It was love story at first. It was because of the love story. Like, as a human being, falling in love is a part of life. Everybody feels it. So when you make a game that's about love story, despite of it being, you know, like sad or not sad or happy ending or whatever, people can relate. But when you make some very unique, weird ass story that is way too far ahead from reality, people just not gonna relate to it and just gonna be shit. For example, if you make a game about a girl patronizing you and saying, sit down in a table while trying to eat, I am binary. I'm sorry, non-binary. What's that? What does that mean? Games like Dragon Age of Guard, you know, people are not gonna, you know, relate themselves into that. It's just weird. It's not relatable and shit like that. It's just weird. Therefore, it's not popular. You know. So that's why Expedition 33 was so good, because it was so relatable love story opening that just makes people like, so what now? She dies. This guy is mad. What is he gonna do? There is this stupid paintress thing that is killing people. No, we gotta stop this paintress. We're gonna flood this world with AI, right? We're gonna put a lot of AI inside of this inside of this world. Artists is not welcome here. Get away. We love Gen AI. That's just what it is. So that is relatable, and I like that. That is really good. How you die with what is that again? What is the game called again? HI3. What is the game called again? something Impact. Honkai Impact. Is it Honkai? No, is it Honkai? Original story. It was Nikkei tier story until they finish it. Did they finish the story? Like Hoyo not nice to be the pool like Zizi, like Miyabi. Yeah, the thing is like Hoyo pool sucks as well. This is why like Korean game is definitely something that I like. I think that's one of the reasons why Brown Dust is popular as well, right? Is that what it is? I think Brown Dust Gacha should be much more easier to Gacha as well. Honkai Impact 3? Yeah, that's the name. What about 2 and 1? Is that like a Final Fantasy thing? Jet Shot 3 or something like that?
エンドフィールド工業だって。わしはここの責任者だ。エンドフィールドのことは工業団から聞いたことはあるが、お前らはどうして何しにここに来た？
待って、私たち悪人じゃないってば。で、母ちゃん。
Honkai 1 is just gun girls. So there is Honkai 1. Honkai Star. I deleted it after 5 minutes. I never install it. Look at me. I'm number 1. I never even install it. For my brother, when my brother saw this game, my brother was a bit interested in the you know, the building element in the game, that you can build stuff. My brother was like, that's pretty interesting, and let me try. I want to check out this game. And then he watched the trailer yesterday. He saw the trailer, and then he asked me, why is it a bunch of furries? And I was like, oh yeah, the game is a bunch of furries. But why do they have 2 years? If you realize, they have a year up here, right? And then they have a year, like a human year. Look at that. Like they have a year, like a dog year, and then they also have a human year. So are they just cosplaying? What is this design? Why are they doing that? Why do they have 4 years? Why do they have like a year and then it has another year? Look at this dude. Look at this girl, right? They have 4 years, like a human year and an animal year. So it's like it doesn't make sense to my brother. My brother hated it. It's like a bunch of cosplayers.
急がないと命に関わる。オリパシー抑制剤を持っています。
So yeah, so you know, like that is that a design failure? Why do you have 4 years? I don't like furries either. It ruins ZZZ for me. Did I have furries in ZZZ? Like, look at that. I can't even check on the girl because they have this stupid control thing. How do you make a photo mode? Photo mode. Give me photo mode. Photo mode, dude. I thought you have photo mode. No, this is not photo mode. Photo mode. Photo mode. I thought they had photo mode. They did teach us photo mode. Is it this one? Oh yeah. Okay, what is this girl have like the year? You got like this up year and then you got like another human year. Why is it got 4 years? Maybe 4 years. They need to hear better close range human years for firing animal years. That is the most dumbest shit that I just read today, man. That is the hardest, dumbest shit that I heard today. They need 4 years so that I can listen to far and near. It's so, it doesn't make sense at all. Like the way when they design the character is just weird. Like I remember it in furries. Like if you watch anime, they would try to make a hair. They would cover up the ear part so that it doesn't stand out, and then the ear part would look more natural. Like for example, I'm talking about Raphtalia from Shield Hero. Like if you watch Shield Hero, there is a furries there, right? The female protagonist, that slave girl was a demi-human, so it was like, you know, like a year, but the way that they covered up the hair, it would just block up the ear so that you don't see the ear, and then you would have like the fox ear or something like that. So yeah, I do not mind fox girls and cat girls, to be honest. Yeah, I just roll with it. I don't mind them either, but it's just that, you know, this is like weird because they got 4 years. They definitely messed up. You know how they messed up? This is how I think they did their design. They create one design for all characters, so they got this one design, like one human design with year and everything. In their blender, they will have this animation, like this model, right? They will have this model, and they use that model. They just copy paste that, and they use it like, you know, they will resize it smaller and stuff, and they just put on hair on top of it so that they do not temper it too much, which ended up everybody have human year and also animal year. Look at this guy as well. Like, why does it have like human year and another?
定期的に抑制剤を使用すれば大体の症状は抑えられるから。どう？少しは良くなった？
So that's my brother.
良くなった。
My brother saw that. My brother was like, "No, I'm not playing this game."
お姉ちゃん。お兄ちゃんにも感謝をね。あなたのために危険を冒して薬を探し回っていたのよ。ゆっくり休んで。まだ回復までには時間がかかるから。うん。少し眠くなってきた。
So we got a puppy girl. Why does Digimon infect people in this way? I don't know, man.
オリパシーはオリジニウムを採掘し利用する上で避けられないリスクです。防護策を十分に取らなければ活性オリジニウムが血液経由で循環器に入り込み症状を引き起こす可能性があります。オリパシーを感知する方法はまだありませんけれど、優れた効果を持つ抑制剤が手頃な値段で手に入るようになってきています。
昔歴史の先生に聞いたことある。テラではオリパシーに感染した人は差別されてたって。そのせいでいろんな社
I
会
don't know
問題
why.
になった
Somehow I kind of want to try out Love and Deep
感染によっ
Space.
て人々の
Just
環
for
境
fun,
に影響を
right?
与えることはなくなりました
But
が
then I remember you gotta make an account
タ
for
ロ
it.
2においても
And you gotta
オリパ
play
シ
it
ーは決
with
し
an
て
account.
珍しい病気ではあり
So
ません。
I don't know. I was like, I don't know, man. Do I want to do that? It's like this kind of game. That's the shittiest part of it. Like you just want to try it out, but then you have to make an account and play it.
今は記憶を失っているだけでオリジニウムあなたとオリジニウムは
They just want your
タロ
data,
2を
man.
守
They're
る
just
た
like,
めに戦ってき
give
た
me
の
the
です
data.
私を信じてください。
Did I just say that? Roll it. Since they can use an anime year to hear far. Is that really the logic, though? This guy only have a bullshit year. You made an Infinity and Nikki account, same company. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did, I guess.
すまなかった。ジニーを助けてくれて。エンドフィールドには
I mean, like in that one, I played with the PlayStation, so it
も
was
し
in a
何か必
PlayStation
要なこ
account.
とがあれば必ず力になると約束
Honestly,
する。
dude, Lad's story is actually not that bad. Lad's story? What is Lad's story? Oh, Love and Deep Space? I would try it out. I'm kind of want to play it and just try it out for once.
アンカーが落ちてきた後
Might try it out
ランドブレーカーが
because I
急に
keep
八葉
seeing
祭の
some of
周
the
辺に現れ
X
た
posts of people that I follow keep uploading
警
them,
報を鳴らす時間さえ
and I
な
was
かった
like, okay,
か
this
なり
game
計
is
画的な犯行だな。
this game is so for the girls, man.
八千代祭は完全に占拠されている
Like they got like kissing scene and shit, and it's
取り残され
so
ている人が
it just
どうなっている
literally
のか
just went ahead and kissed,
考え
and I was
ただ
like,
けでも
what the fuck? Okay, you can't live in a cave
ここ
forever.
は衛生状態もよくありません。病人にも適して
Shut
い
up,
ま
Karen.
せ
I
ん
would
し
say, shut up.
食べ物や水も手に入りにくいはずです。
分かってはいるが打つ手がない皆限界なんだランドブレーカーを相手にするなど無謀な話だ
The MC actually is her own character, like Nikkei.
ここに残って
I heard, that's what I heard. Like you
守
know,
ってはくれない
like
だろうか
you use a girl
こんな
character
頼みは
like Nikkei,
度が過ぎていると分かっている
whereas you use a guy.
だが
俺たちは他にも任務がある。ここに残るのは無理だ。
I didn't even thought it would be LATS if you put the acronym
こ
for
のまま
it.
放ってはおけないよ。
LATS. What a bunch of lat.
管理に一つ案があります。けれど襲撃の全容を把握していない
Please stop
今
yapping and start
協
doing
約設
shit.
備を増やすことは
It doesn't matter.
リスクを
Nobody
高
gonna
めること
remember.
になりかねません。もしかしたら裏目に出ることも。
If this game is not free, I would probably like flip out, man. Like seriously, like it's already confirmed it's gonna be like a suck so bad video. If this game is not free,
恐れることなくそのリスクを背負
but
ってい
because
ま
it's
す
a free game, so it's like somewhat, you know, like tolerable, I guess. Like I'm paying right now. I'm paying the game. I'm paying it. Like some people pay with their credit card, but I'm paying it with my mentality. With my mental, I don't know, like energy or something. I don't know, man.
わかりました。ソスさん、この付近にここにいる全員が避難できるような場所はありますか？
洞
You
窟
know,
を
like your
登った
mental
先
would be
に
like your brain just keep
工業
thinking,
団の物資集
I
積
can
所が
do so much
そこを居
better
住地
with
にす
other
る予定だっ
things
たんだ
and
が
accomplish other stuff
Ima,
and spend my
Lando
life
Breakerが
better
あいつらは人の心なんか
instead
持っ
of
ていない
playing this game
言ってはダ
and
メだ
getting to this conversation part where it's
案内
so
してください。
お、ついに
not
大掃除
engaging
の
at
時間
all.
ってわけだね。
You know, like how when people said, like, if you only have one chance, right? Like usually, if people started to decide if the game is bad, then it's bad. Like for me, it's already decided I mean, like 2 days ago when I started playing the game. So it's very hard to like, you know, change my mind, to be honest. But there are games that, you know, but mostly those games are single player games, but there are games that when you give the game like 10 hours and you just keep playing it for 10 hours at least, it would be better and better and better and better and better. There are games like that. But I don't think that's gonna happen with this game, guys. Ooh, I can scan. You already crashing out for 2 hours? That's how I try to keep my stream going, man. If not, it would just be a very silent, boring stream. At least you guys can hear me yapping and complaining. I don't know if that's something you guys want to listen, but that's what it is. Is this game even nice in pool? No, it's not. Like a game that is nice in pool is that you will get a good pull in the first 3 or 4 try. For example, like my first or 3 or 4 try, I remember in Nikkei I got Scarlet and everybody was like, "What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? You got Scarlet?" Everybody were mad at me, man. They were so mad at me, and some of the people was like, "Yeah, congrats" and stuff. But there are also a lot of people was like just mad at me, like, "What kind of bullshit though is this? You got Scarlet? She's a pilgrim." But also, you know, Nikkei community is pretty warm, so I don't really actually get that much of like a mad kind of thing. I think I just get like people like, "This is bullshit," but you know, it is what it is. Oh, nice. Back to action. Oh, heal. And level 14 dude. Nice, kill it. Yeah, I quit round dust too because the censorship. I no longer trust them. I would say, you know, it's fine. I want to try out the game. It was Russia, by the way, guys. Russia censored them. I kind of like, this is just, I mean, like from what I see, right? Because I don't really live there or anything like that. But Russia is pretty woke as well, from what I know. There's this Dota player guy that I watch. Like back in the day, like now he quit, so he never really do it. Like his name is Baumi, and you know he's married and stuff, and you know the way that his mindset, I would say, like it's pretty on the woke side, I would say. but his Dota video and stuff was good. And this is the thing that what people said, right? Like everybody was kind of like a liberal, but they just get radicalized by things that they see in the world, and somehow, you know, that's how you will just change the way that you look at things. And that's actually what happens to me as well. But I'm kind of on the liberal side back in the day, I would say. I'm like most of the people are. Right, until you see shit and like, wait, what? Like back in the day, like if you would see me in 2019 or 2018 or something, I would say like Obama was awesome, whatever that shit is, right? And I was like, oh, look at that, it's very warm, heartfelt things. But then when you start to really, you know, but back in the day I don't really actually care about politics that much as well, so you don't really actually care that much. But then when you look at like media and stuff, they just keep portraying that like he's a loving, caring father, loving husband or whatever that is. But then they try to portray Trump looking like this very bad person or whatever that shit is. But then when you see through it again with the power of X, with the power of this and that, and with real YouTube as well, then you see like, wait, something is not right. It's so when you start to open up your eyes and you see like, okay, you know, like both sides, like they're just trying to reach some sort of narrative to to tell you stuff. So that is where you start open up your eyes and you have to look at things yourself and believe the things that what you want that you see. Like you have to start thinking, not just let other people think for you. So that's like when I started like open up my eyes and I was like just look at things as, you know, like more logical way, I would say, with more common sense. But if you guys meet me like around in 2019 or something like that, it's pretty. I would say I'm pretty one-sided. I would say. You know, I've been coping, man. I've been coping about Square Enix with Forspoken. I literally did that. So you know, it's really hard to say. Girls Frontline 2 gave free outfit selector. Nikkei would never. Ooh, that's awesome. Nikkei never. Holy shit! I never have all those nice Nikkei stuff. I gotta buy them. This is what it is. Outfit selector, you can really choose anyone you want. I heard it was Germany. Yeah, it was Germany. German censored the thing, right? Censored Braun dust. Yeah, you can select any of the paid outfit if it's expired in 1 year, and it's supposedly to add new outfits to it too. That's actually not bad. Even though if it expires 1 year, you can still use it for 1 year. Like for people who make content, they can really make a content out of it and just talk about it already, and then move on. It doesn't really matter whether they aspire or not. I think just not Gacha in Springfield one. I want a Sakura skin. You mean in Girls Frontline?
オリジニウム鉱物を倉庫に入れておいてもらったの。サブ強薬コアを使えばオリジニウム鉱物を遠隔で取り出すことができるから、サブ強薬コアの下、取り出し口を見に行きましょう。
Now they even have like a bunch of people trying to censor an indie game that has a attractive female character in it. Okay. Follow the indication path output port 4, then output port panel. I got an electric pylon again. I'm gonna put the Origium. Okay. This is where we're gonna make our factory. Okay, transport belt. Let's get into the refining unit. Oh no, the ticket expires in 1 year, meaning you can hoard it for 1 year and a new outfit can be selected. Oh, that's what you mean? You mean it's a ticket that expires in 1 year so you can get any outfit you want? That's crazy. That's actually good as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have this. Okay. And neither side of political stuff. My view is only to divide us. Yeah. So at the end of the day, you just have to like look at things yourself. Like, you know, don't like both sides actually. Not really like a centrist or anything like that. It's just that, you know, what you believe in life. I mean, like, you live your own life. Everybody lives their own life. So that's just what it is, I guess. Confirm ending point. Ooh. Oh. So I can make 3 different things and put it in. Refiring unit. Okay. What happened now? So I have to put this. Wait. It goes in, it goes out and go back in. There, look at that. It's Blender or it's animation. We're just putting the lines and just link them in. And now this works. Shit. So I just keep having the stuff. What happened if I do this? No. Get closer around. Okay. I got a gun tower. What? Facility. Okay, I got two gun. Okay. What happened if I do this? Can he make two items at once? Oh shit, it's not smooth. Wait, is it smooth? No, it looks a bit slow. Maybe that's not a good idea. What if I make another new refining thing? Okay, how do I... Shit, what the hell? I don't think my model fans so easy enough, so I would fight sensors so hard. But I would fight sensors so hard. Yeah, just we gotta fight through censorship, man. Building time, Sakura in 3D person. Yeah, this is a bit confusing and shit as well. That's just what it is, man. I can't wait to Sakura comes out in Girls Frontline. But man, Louis is good too. I have no idea who are all those characters, but when Vector throws her grenade, Louis dolls go crazy. Man, you guys are really having a lot of fun, huh? With Girls Frontline. Facility. I'm gonna construct one of these. I think I'll just put it here for now. How do you actually expand this thing? I kind of wonder. Huh. How do you expand this? So if I do this here or something, will it expand it? So it's like pylon. It's like Protoss pylon. Is that what it is? No? Oh shit, that's not what it is. Okay, never mind. Let me stash this first. How do you build this thing outside? No, switch items is fine. Do I need that much of those items? You say unpowered, so I'm trying to make it powered, but it's not working. No, what the hell is this? How do you get rid of that? No. Shit. Oh, it's over here. Oh, cancel. Okay. God damn it. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Let's put some, I don't know. Put some stuff in it first, I guess. I don't really have that much stuff to put in, so let's just go and find some other stuff first. Why is it blocked? Why is it stopping? Is it maxed out? What is happening? I don't know what the fuck I am doing, guys. Like, that's just... This is so goddamn confusing and shit, man. I'm going out. I can do another headhunting. Yeah, I can do another headhunting if I want to. But I would never get all this hamburger or anything like that. Dude, I just want them, but... I gotta continue paving the wave, then I can get one You know what? Let's just do the main story again, okay? Construct gun towers. Okay, I'm gonna construct 2 gun towers. Wait, but I got a pylon. Oh shit, if it's inside the thing, you can actually, okay. Wait, what the hell? Let me see one thing. Can I link this to this thing? No, not really. You have to connect it from the other side? It's not powered. And place them in the backpack. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Okay, hold on. How do I create shit again? Construction. Deploy the gun at the marked location. Oh shit, okay. I'm deploying the gun outside. How do you do that again? Okay. This thing, it's so goddamn like you know, you gotta learn shit. Like that's what I feel. To some people who has a lot of time in their life and they just, you know, want to do shit, yeah, cool. I feel like, I don't know why, I'm like, maybe it's just me, right? Because maybe I have something that I gotta do in my life, so it's like I want to complete my game. I feel like each time when I try to learn all this shit, I was like, instead of spending your brain energy on this, why not just learn more about Blender so that you guys can actually, you know, I mean, like, I can actually make a game and then just put the game out or something. sub pack. All right. It's like it's so goddamn complicated.
いいね。これでランドブレーカーも簡単にお掃除できちゃうね。
そうね。みんなにもしっかり
So am I gonna defend this place?
馴染むようにしないと。
Okay, this is actually pretty cool. This is nice. Should I just go and play StarCraft instead of this game right here? Okay, you need more minerals. Indeed, that's what I need. The game is punishing you for dissing it so much. What have you done? You connected like 5 of them. I don't know what I'm doing. Basically, it's so confusing and shit, man. But yeah. You have to connect it from there. So it took me 15 minutes to figure it out. Okay, I figured it out, by the way. You know, that's one thing as well. Oh shit, let's see how it goes. That's pretty cool, actually. We don't even need to fight. Why are you guys fighting? Come back, let it shoot. That's nice.
やったあんなやつら大したことねえぜこれ以上俺たちの縄張りに入ってくんな
Okay, this might make the game fun, right? This is a great system. This is great. Yeah, like you don't need to do shit. Just use a tower. That's fun.
本格的な拠点を作っていきましょう。物資を安定的に供給できるようになれば、生活の基盤は整えられます。それに協力してくれる人がいれば、さらに修正工業システムの力を発揮できるようになるはず。
I need to download the game to my ROG Ally so I can play it offline and build up all this building and then just show it to you guys what I built.
周りにはまだランドブレーカーがいる。こうして集まっていた方が安全なんだ。
I hope it runs on my ROG Ally though.
八千通路に取り残されている人がいれば、ここを避難所として開放するよ。
Okay.
え
This is
そのた
Priscilla
めの拠点ですか
plan.
開拓エリアではなくても、
Them
いざ
horn
と
could
な
be
れば
weapons. Yeah,
避難
they
所
should
として
just
使え
ramp
る
it
場所を作
with a
る。
thing.
ソスさん、
Oh boy.
拠点の維持のため連絡役をお願いできますか？何かあればサブ協約コアを通じてサポートもできますし、必要なものを申請してもらえれば
Can I
エン
build
ド
like
フィールドから
units
提
and
供する
stuff?
ことができます。
昔、町で注文をさばいていた頃のことを思い出すな。ああ、内容は分かったよ。
今ちょっとやってみる？
What the hell is this? Refugee camp. Select goods. Origo. Okay, how much should I do? Stack bill. Okay, this is a refugee camp thing. What the hell is this? Oh shit, there's a lot of tickets. But what are those for? Outpost management. So this is where I get my first outpost?
申請受け取りまし
Like
た。
Frieza in his second form and he used his horn to kill on Krillin.
今後種類を増やしていく予定です。
Totally forgot about that.
こうして協
That's
力を
true.
続ければ、 ここを立派な避難所にしていけそうだ。
Yeah, yeah. It's funny how Frieza went from
ようやく
with horn to
少
bulb,
し安心できた。
like
油断するにはまだ
super
早い。
shiny and
この辺に
smooth
詳しいな
bulb.
らランドブレーカーがいる場所につながる裏道とか知らないのか？
But recommend Gear for Online has good story. I didn't
Come
play
on,
the game. I play like one or two games, I guess, and I didn't continue playing
地
it.
下に換気トンネルがあるが、そこから行けるかも
I
しれない。
forgot which device did I download it from. Was it on PC? I think I downloaded it on PC.
ダニエル、お前たちはトンネルの障害物を片付けてくれ。
But it's a tactic game, so I was like, ah. And Brown Dust 2 is a tactic game as well, but I don't know. I'm not wasting time. I'm just doing while listening to. I'm just game deving while listening to Jeff. That's nice for you, man. I hope I can do that. Well, I do that when I game deving myself as well. I listen to song and just watch. I'm watching some streamers, I guess. And tutorials, mostly right now because I don't understand shit, so I just watch tutorials. I feel like I want to make more game first before I can really make my Blossom Bash. Like I try to dive in, it's just so hard. But you know, like so far I just finally managed to make that system that was so happy. Oh yeah, Meliodas haven't seen it, and Gumi Gun as well. Let me show off. Guys, you guys saw it. You guys saw it earlier. You guys saw that? You guys saw I made the Mega Bong's spawner. It was really cool. Let me just share again. Pretty cool. I'm not pretty sure you guys saw it or not, but I think Meliodas was not in when I was showing that shit. Look at that. Look at that. I made that, dude. Look at that. It spawned. Pretty cool, huh? Holy shit. In 3D. Not bad. Yay. Hooray to me. So like the thing that I said just now was like in the test scene you will have the notes which is on the right side. But hold on. But in the node you will have the player thing that you gotta do that for the enemy. So for the players, so that now you have all these scenes and weird shit with the players and stuff. And this is the one with the script just now that I said, like the script that the thing gave you, like all this weird shit, it's all not the one that I want. The one that they gave us is like a different shit. So I'm still using the stuff, so that's why you can see that I got all this stuff that is teaching me what is what. So I'm learning it at the same time. I'm also trying to use AI to help me understand how the thing works. So this is like the thing that is like random angle distance around the player, right? And I find some of the people that use pi, but in this one they use the TAU. So you know that weird shit as well. So it's like, oh, pretty cool. This is good. And yeah, and I'm just happy. I'm just happy that I managed to do it. Yep. Look at that. That's pretty cool. At first I didn't realize that you gotta do this player thing, so I never do this. I thought I have a script and it should be fine. And now you have to signal it into, like, usually I think it's just a signal part that you just put the signal for your character. But in this part, I'm not pretty sure why the AI want me to use group. So this is a part where I need to understand and need to learn as well. So, you know, you can't really just blindly just follow what AI says. So that's the thing. Like, you gotta, like, you know, just study it and stuff like that, which is, you know. But that's that. But again, I just show it again because I'm just really happy. I'm just really happy about that. You have until April 27 if you want to enter the June Steam Fest. I think maybe I can make it. I don't think I can. April 27. Shit, bro. I haven't even created my first waifu. I mean, like, what is it again? Village Hope did actually, you know, offer. But I feel like, you know, I could maybe make one or two, like, not really like a, because I don't really actually build a Kickstarter or anything like that. But I feel like, maybe we can make this game together in a sense where you can actually provide me with a waifu and stuff so that I can make a character based on that and put it in my game. So if you have like some waifu that you guys want to put in, I will try to figure that out, how to do that shit, and maybe you guys can provide some waifu things and I can just use the waifu into the game and make it like, so that I can include stuff like that into my game, right? I don't know. I just see how it goes first. But I think like the very first waifu, I think I need to learn it myself and try to make it myself. And that's what that is. Let's finish up all this so that I can get my gacha. I want to get my 6-star character, man. Yeah, enter. I don't know. Touch. Whoa! Nice. 6 stars, Brett. No. No. Please no. If it's 6 stars, I'm gonna rage quit. Then we're gonna just stop the stream from there, man. I mean, like I'm stopping the stream once when I get my 6 stars. Because I gotta prepare another stream. I wanted to play. I was thinking whether to do a recording or to stream it, right? I mean, like stream is the most straightforward. If people if people drop in, we can just talk shit about it together. But if it's like edited videos, then I can like edit the videos into like an interesting way of a video, right? But I'm trying to play the Codewin demo. And people make a character out of that, so I'm not pretty sure how it would goes. I don't know whether is it a good idea to play it as well, because I already pre-ordered the game, so making the character during that would be good as well. But I don't know. I also downloaded Yakuza 3 Kiwami demo. I might actually just sell my game for Kiwami 3. I mean, like my game as in like my Code Wins 2. I might just play it 1 week and see how it goes, and I might not even beat it, and then I'm just gonna use that money and just that game, trade in, and then just buy Kiwami 3 and play that instead. I am so not interested with all the games and everything that I see so far now. Like I really wasted my money on that game. I cannot wait for Gang of the Dragon. Still thinking of that, and No Law, cyberpunk looking game. Oh yeah. I'm not sure about the No Law because that's not really what. Like for me, I'm looking forward for Beast of Reincarnation because that game is just like a Stellar Blade game now. I want that. That could be my most anticipated game this year. Never thought it would be from a Game Freak. So I might change how I take approach on games. But again, this 2026, there's a lot of great games this year. Crazy bunch. Okay. Any more? So just kill everybody. I have Pokemon Dev making that game. Yeah, Game Freak. Game Freak makes that game. Okay, that could be a fan service with a panty and shit. Nice. How much should I fight this? Wait, is it like a lot of levels, or how do I quit this thing? Do I have to do how much more? Oh, they got like level 3 and shit, and I've just been doing it. This is level 60 and shit. I don't think I can do that shit. Okay, I'm quit. I'm getting out of here. Level 100 and stuff like that. That's not something I can do right now. Okay, what is this? Return to the shelter. What gacha you think has the least fan service? Genshin Impact? I don't know.
昔ここでジニーとかくれんぼをしたことがある。ランドブレーカーが来た時、ソッサン
Have the least fan service gacha game.
俺たちを連れて
Oh,
近くの小道
do
も
you
全部
guys
塞いだんだ。
consider Western gacha game? You know, like Star Wars and shit like that? Do you guys consider those gacha game?
ランドブレーカーのたまり場に着く。
Then if it's then those, you know.
俺たちにできることはもうない。
If you guys consider it, then those gacha games, like Star Wars something, Mauer Future Fighter, something like that.
ジニー、ペリカお姉ちゃん、もう行っちゃうんだね。
Bleach so I would say, but man, it has great better combat than ZZZ. I never play any of the anime gacha game. Now Genshin has a lot of fan service and with the gacha mechanics. Yeah, I guess that's probably true. But I'm not pretty sure like what kind of gacha, where's the line you guys are drawing? Because if you say gacha game, it's kind of broad. Like all those like old school, Western made, net marble bullshit gacha game. Still a gacha game. There is a South Park card game gacha game where you gotta gacha the cards. So you guys consider that as a gacha game?
とっても上手ね、ジニー。ありがとう。
So it's kind of broad, but if you say like anime looking like games, then I'm not sure. What is the least? I guess maybe this game right here, right now. Because this game doesn't, I mean like the clothings and stuff is pretty on the humble side, I would say.
絶対そうするよ。
It's not bold at all.
マークおじさん、どこにいるの？
まだ見つかってない。だけどジニー、きっとなんとかなるから大丈夫だ。
So,
マークは俺たちが逃げる時に助けてくれた工業団員の一人だ。
gachas with no fan series are probably not popular enough to say. Yeah, I guess.
特に懐いてたんだ。
That's totally what it is.
その人
But
今
what
どうしてるの？
gacha it is, right?
それもわからない。
I was never really in a gacha
すぐ
game
外に出て行って、それっきり
circle,
の
I would say.
ここで考えても仕方ない。
I think the very first game I played, like if you say like an anime like game,
探した方がいい。
I mean like anime aesthetic game is Genshin. Before that, Final Fantasy, does that even consider gacha? Like Final Fantasy Brave Exvius or something like that, do those consider as gacha? Or Final Fantasy Ever Crisis, is that gacha? I don't know, man. It is a mobile like game where you can, you know, gacha things. I guess it is gacha. I probably need to play Ever Crisis because apparently the story for Sephiroth is in there. I just hate the game so much. With the grind. Holy shit, that game. Yep, let me get the explosive, throw it there. Wait, do I? Oh, I did the event? I did the event? I get this? No? Oh no, I don't know. I want this one. Chapter 1 paving the way. Am I paving the way right now? Is this the one?
それにしてもなんか不気味なとこだよね。ランドブレーカーここで何してたんだろう。
侵食廃棄物。ウルフガード、これもボーンクラッシャーの仕業。
巣帳を燃やすとき、確かに侵食物質を使う。でも、ここに巣帳はない。
Like if you play Ever Crisis, you will get to know more about Final Fantasy VII story, like Rebirth and stuff as well, because it's pretty canon on all the sides. Like you will realize that if you play that, you will realize that Cloud right now is just Sephiroth, how Sephiroth act, like the personality I'm talking about. Like Sephiroth back in the day is pretty goofy and it's pretty somewhat like Cloud until Sephiroth turns to become Sephiroth. So I should probably play that gacha game. I quit though because they released a bunch of dudes in a row. Which one you're talking about? You're talking about Final Fantasy? Ever Crisis? That is not a fan service game, man. That's definitely not. Even though there is Tifa. And Tifa's outfit in summer looks super hot and sexy and jiggles and shit, but I get too lazy to do anything when there's nothing to look forward to. Yeah, I mean that's literally that's just life, I guess. With everything, you just describe everything.
その起源を崇拝するのは決して不思議なことではありませんが、ランドブレーカーが侵食を取り込もうとしたのは懲役に身を委ねるため。
In Snowbreak, a lot of characters recently weren't interesting, so I didn't grind too much. Didn't they have like a new update with a very interesting thing that's happening right now? Like there's a girl that is dragging you into play a game, and it's like, this is a game that I want to play. And then they get into that weird UFO catcher machine. I think I saw that clip though. I'm just playing Numi and Yoroichi and Rukia for me. Oh, you're talking about the Bleach game? Bleach girl design is one of the top-notch girl design. So I kind of get it when they actually, you remember that when Tite Kubo, right, or Tite Kubo, I don't know, man, Tite Kubo, do you guys call it Tite Kubo? When he actually he talks shit about Jujutsu Kaisen girl design, it's not appealing and it's not memorable, and I was like, yeah, that's true. I don't remember any of the Jujutsu Kaisen girl character at all. Like the only one I remember is like Nobara or whatever that is, right? And all the girl character in Jujutsu Kaisen is so goddamn annoying. Like none of them is memorable. But holy shit, Bleach girl design, yeah. it is lovable and it's memorable.
一番でかい主張にエネルギーを供給する役目もあるから。
Like so many people will like Matsumoto, Rangiku,
じゃあ急ごう。
even Rukia flat chest where people like it. Or even Orihime, you know.
なんか声聞こえる。どこ？
ネファリス。
Update isn't out yet. Do you know the Snowbreak copy the Turret Girls? They did? They made a mini game about Turret Girls? That's cool. Turret Girls is actually not bad. That could be a game that I could aim to make, I guess. Something like a Turret Girl game. That's pretty cool. But you know what? I gotta learn more Blender, man. I'm trying to make characters right now. That's just hard. That's just a lot of things to learn in that thing. God damn it! Oh hey, I got some stuff here. Can I get that? Why do they have income expands? What the hell is this? Wait, what? What is that? So many things, man. I don't even know what is what. UN. I'm still doing this. Okay, this one. I got one of them. Level 10. Throw in all the materials. I don't know, man. What the hell is Summit? What the hell is this? Oh shit, what the hell is that? Oh, I got more stamina now? Nemo is my favorite in Bleach. Back in the day, I really liked Rukia. But then as time passed, I like Orihime more. At first, I didn't quite like Orihime because Orihime is just very weird to me. But then as time passes, I was like, Orihime is better. And Rangiku. And I like Rangiku a lot as well. What I know about Bleach is I keep talking about this, right? I'm pretty sure you guys probably heard about it a million times, but I'm still gonna say it, right? The best part about Bleach is that Bleach comes out in a year where when One Piece saw it and One Piece got jealous and One Piece changed the way that they draw girls into something that can compete with Bleach. So Bleach, if you remember back in the day, One Piece, Nami is really flat. Nami is super flat. And then what happened was Bleach released and Bleach was out there and Bleach got popular, and then I think Oda saw that and I was like, shit, my girl is so unappealing. My girl drawing sucks. I need to improve myself. And then he started to draw girls with more ballistic, better ballistic, and now, you know, it becomes one of the most hottest girls, I mean, like in anime drawing as well, I guess. Now people talk about Nami and Robin looking like mommy and like, you know, like waifu or whatever that is, like super hot, you know. But if you remember it right properly, like if you watch it, because I think Bleach comes out like after Sky P. Like Bleach literally comes out like after Sky P arc. That's what happens, like the anime. And it got popular right after that. So when you see like Water 7 is where they slowly change from flat chest to big ass, like, you know, crazy huge titties and shit like that with One Piece drawing. And ever since then, Nami just have big breasts for all the time. And I find that really interesting and funny. And I was like, this 100% gotta be the influence of Bleach. And I always thank Bleach for their good design because of that. Oh, by the way, Cyber Rick, welcome to the stream. Go with this, nice. I thought I just changed the art style. I don't know. I don't think the art style changed that much. But I know. But I know the girls all went from flat-chested into like big boobs. The way that they draw it is not simple. It's like very, very well drawn girl proportion and stuff. It was very, very interesting to see. You just try to, like, you know, just check the timeline, check the episode, check what episode they released this Bleach, and then you check between the first season to the second season of the Bleach where it gets more popular and stuff, and then you see the time frame of Bleach, of One Piece changing their art style, changing the girls' design from small boob to big boob. And it looks more closer to Bleach girls' design. I was doing that and I was like, okay. I guess that's how all the girls in One Piece got their hourglass club body. Yeah. Their body went from like a cylinder body type into an hourglass because of Bleach. Finally, maybe that's the first time that you know. Oh no! Where do I find the bomb? Up here? Where's the bomb? How long can this bomb survive? Oh shit. So many of this. Nice. Let's do one more. What is this? Penguin Minister? What is this place? Ah, shit. Weird things blocking me. So where can I go? I should go down from here? Oh, I should go down from here. Yeah, that's definitely a fan service there, right? Because they got like a nice panty and shit. Okay, nice. What's with a guitar and that's a drum?
この祈りが功を奏しましたね。
Okay, let's just look around a bit. This is definitely not where I need to go. Everywhere is blocked. But what anime has a great girl design in the 90s? I was like, oh yeah, there's a lot. There's actually a lot of anime that has good girl design in the 90s. Definitely. I would say Yu Yu Hakusho is kinda... Nah, not Yu Yu. I don't think Yu Yu is fine, I guess. But there are a lot of the 90s anime has a great, nice hourglass design as well. Rangiku only a 4-star in the game so far. Sorry about that. I got a bit... I don't know what the hell is wrong with my throat. Like Rangiku is one of it, but also like Yoroichi is like kind of cool. Like Tashigi was also one of the girls that, you know, because she's short hair and shit like that. But the thing about Bleach is that the character is, maybe the show is one of the things that it's like super popular and stuff, but also the characters is that interesting where you remember them, right? Like Tashigi or like all the names that I'm right now, those are the names that I remember them. Like not because I want to remember them, because they are memorable, that's why I remember them. But despite I watch a lot of like, you know, Jujutsu Kaisen, I don't remember the girl's name. Except for Nobara. So I was like, that says a lot, I would say. I mean, at least for me. Like, not like because you want to remember them, so you remember them. It's more like, you know, you just, when you realize you remember the name. But there is also an argument where maybe it's just not my era kind of anime, that's why. Because the worst part is about Chainsaw Man is that I only remember Danji and Makima, I guess. Oh, Power. Yeah. Power as well. Where should I go? Here? Maybe, you know, just not my type. I don't personally I don't like Jujutsu and Chainsaw, so. But Jujutsu lately, I'm like, maybe it's okay because I know the ending. Like, it's like, I read about the ending. I was like, oh, okay, maybe I was wrong about this anime. It's a happy ending. It's a happy ending anime. Okay, maybe I should watch this.
Saっき俺たちがやったやつ以外で見張りはいるか？
もっとたくさんいたはずなのですが、何か命令でもあったのか、半分以上が要塞の中に入っていなくなりました。その時にあなたたちを見かけたので、助けを呼ぶチャンスだ。
Why is the NPC showing more skin than the
マークって人を見なかった？
than the
労者を避難させてたって人なんだけど。
マークですか？
than the character we played.
さっき
ランドブレーカーと一緒に要塞に入るところを見ました。彼、本当に臆病ですから。
裏切ったってこと？
マークさんはショーナさん。
Reza Great in the movie. She's my favorite in Chainsaw Man. I haven't watched the movie, but I heard it was you know, it was a very popular movie. Like I saw the movie and I was like, not like I saw, like I'm like I see the list. It was on that list, and I was like, because they're not playable. That's why they show more skins. God damn it! It's supposed to be opposite, man. The one that show more skins to be playable. But yeah, about the Chainsaw Man movies, I saw the thing, but I don't know, because I never watched. No, I did watch, but I don't know, maybe it just doesn't interest me. I keep seeing a lot of clips about it, like how Makima stopped Reze and stuff like that, or Rize or something like that, and how Rize keep dancing in TikTok videos, and and again, you know. What is this place? I should not go here. No! Ouch! I dropped CSM on episode 1. I did watch it. I was like, okay, this is okay. But then when I started to have a bit interest in it, you know what happened? You start and read more about it, and you go and check about the manga and shit. And I was like, oh, this is that story. Okay, never mind. This is not what I like. This is not my kind of thing. So what I'm talking about is, I don't like anime or something that just makes it okay, the first thing is, it's an anime or it's a manga from Jump, and Jump literally has a slogan, which means friendship, victory, and hard work. There's no hard work happening in Jujutsu Kaisen. There's no hard work happening in Chainsaw Man. And then victory, Yusho. There's no victory in Jujutsu Kaisen, and there's no victory in Chainsaw Man. Literally, when you see the show, everybody just die. Even at the end of it, everybody started to know about Makima's true face, and then it's like, oh, okay, everybody just die. Okay, cool. And then there's no Yujo, which is friendship. Literally happening in that show. Everybody is kind of like for themselves. Like if you watch like Chainsaw Man, if you watch, like if you see Naruto back in the day, yeah, despite whatever Naruto is, right? Why is Naruto so popular? Because it's like a very well, you know, shonen kind of thing, right? It's just so like the first episode literally throws you and know about the friendship between Iruka and Naruto. You know, like Iruka is just there to protect Naruto and stuff. Why would you do that for me? And then it goes to the second episode, literally talking about friendship, how you should share your bento with your teammates. So when Kakashi said the word, right, like usually, you know what people get goosebump from in old manga and stuff like that? Dialogue. It's not the stupid fancy action, like it's just fancy, right? That's why I always use that as It's like a talk shit way of like looking down on thing kind of way. Like this game right here, it's just fancy, but the story sucks. The gameplay it's okay, but it's just fancy because there's cinematics and shit like that and the sound. But that's what Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man to me. They're just fancy. The dialogue is not inspiring at all. When you see like Naruto and then the way that Kakashi just look at the back, I hate people who broke the rules, but I hate the people who doesn't stand with their friends more or something like that, right? Like nakama o daiji ni shinai yatsu no hou ga motto kirai da or something like that, right? I hate people who break the rules, but I also hate the people. I hate the people who doesn't cherish their friends more. And that is like the thing that you'll be reading, you'll be like, whoa, what the hell? Or you'll be watching, you'll be like, whoa, what the hell? Same thing goes with One Piece. Back in the day, kind of like manga, they all have this great dialogue. Like Nami scene, right? And it's like stabbing, like, oh god, how long. And then small volume, cry, skitty, like help me. And then Luffy just go Atarimae da, and then it's like dong, and then show everybody. That dialogue, the way that they direct the thing, those are what like I feel like like what really drags people in. Back in the day, we don't have fancy anime to show you what is like crazy and shit like that. Like ooh, look at that crazy. Ooh, pew. No, like how do they suck you in? Dialogue, like those deep, reaching to your heart kind of thing. It's not logical, man. It's just it's just cool. The dialogue is cool. So that's why I feel shallow with like anime like Chainsaw Man or Jujutsu Kaisen, because they don't have like this kind of dialogue which is gonna like dive you in or like brings you in. I mean, like not so far from what I know. It's just annoying, right? Like what is Gojo's favorite line? I am the best. Like, what's that supposed to be? 大丈夫俺が最強だから like Have you tried pulling for a character yet in this game? Not yet. I haven't. I don't know. I will see how it goes though. I wish never get 5-star soon, but at least for very 4-star can be used for sub DPS. Yeah, it's all action. You're saying, and no sorry. Yeah. I'm not pretty sure you're talking about the anime, but that's what it is. And that's why they have this new thing that appeared. Who the hell is this? But actually, I don't really care that much as well. Wow, we got a new character appearing right now. Shit! Okay, hold on. Sorry, let me just pull this up just a little bit. This is good. This is good. It's like, yeah, let's go, let's fight, Okay, this is the thing, right? Hold on, let me just pull this down and let me just share this a bit with you guys. Like this thing right here, right? This is the divided right now. The English community has never been greater for an anime. But if you read here, right? Like this is proof that the new generation Westerners or young kids, they just love action, right? In the end, these guys are only interested in fights, amazing animation, insane aura. That's all they are saying. The episode 3 explained the culling game rules in an anime original segment to make it easy for anime only fans to understand, and got massive praise in Japan. Only scored 7.7 over there. So this thing is a massive praise in Japan, but it's not in overseas. And then this is like, it's just divided more. It's like tourist behavior. This is what it is. right? Like it's confirmed, man. Like we gotta close up the country and shit like that. Like this is what they put out. Like, okay, if they don't put black people, they will get angry. And then like if it's the color is other than yellow or white, they would just make those characters into black people. You know, they just divided, and many people just find more and more, like even this weird shit as well, right? Like they thought she's trans or something like that. that their character inside is trans or something like that. That which is it's not. And you know, like all this weird bullshit, like slowly now radicalizing a lot of like I think Western and Asian fans, like dividing it that a lot. Especially I would say it's like not really like Japan versus overseas. It's more like Asian versus Western. And I think it's like mostly kids as well. That's the problem as well. Like kids these days doesn't really understand what is good media, because they grow up with like, you know, not good cartoons. They grew up with Coco Melon. I mean, like, can you imagine that? They grew up with games like Roblox and Minecraft. Like, it's not like I grew up with like Final Fantasy. I grew up with games that have stories that are good. Like, okay, what does it mean you grow up with Final Fantasy? It's just like I'm saying, I grew up with Expedition 33. You know, like that's a good storytelling there. It's similar to that. Like, you know, you play games with great stories. You play games with media that cares about their audience. Holy shit! Okay, this got done. So you know that you can see, like, that's why like new anime like this is very shallow. That's how I feel. And therefore I am worried. That's why I'm starting to learn how to make video games. That's why I say why the future is up to indie gamers, is because a lot of people who are not in the video game industry, but you know, it's like us, like me, or like anybody who, if they make video games, you know, at least in the future we still have good story video games. Yeah. I'm just saying it. I'm calling it, man. They need people who have played real good games back in the day in order to carry on the legacy of making a great game. So that's just what it is. Okay. By the way, the other characters can pick stuff for you if you forgot something. That's nice. Is that what it is? Yeah, Dragon Ball was not about just good fights. They got good story like Bleach. It has actually. Dragon Ball has a it was basically just Journey to the West. And Journey to the West is one of the great story out there that's been told for centuries. They took Journey to the West, they make it into anime. And especially it's like dialogue, right? And the thing about Dragon Ball is the movie, the manga or the anime started out as a gag manga or a gag anime. It's like a Gintama thing, right? Like a gag. It's supposed to be like a slice of life, doesn't have any story, weird shit, but somehow it transformed itself, becoming a story-based story. So they started to make story out of that and how people save the world and stuff like that. Like, for example, I think like that's why people will complain about the game. Remember how people complain about Dragon Ball Sparking Zero with the story being lacking? Because the story was good, but they didn't focus on the story in that game, and it made a lot of people mad. Wait, what the hell is happening here? Why? What the hell is happening here? I get this in the battle? Why the hell am I gachaing in the boss fight? What is happening? Wait, I got a red one. What the hell? But what else is happening? Why am I gachaing right now? Yeah, that's why Goku has monkey tail. Yeah. That's why it has. There's too much slop games and shows nowadays for video games too. Yeah. That's a good color. Damn. I like the color. They don't use rainbow, right? Because rainbow is gay now. So they just try to get like a white game rainbow. No way he got a 6-star. I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell happened. Why is it giving me this right now? Why do you want me to do this right now? Why am I having this right now? I want to do it later. I don't know why I gacha just now. Like, it's so weird. And it's even worse than slop movies and music too in the West. Yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of sad to see. I'm not saying that the new media of like the kids consume is bad in a sense of like, you know, I do feel like I was really lucky to be a kid in the 90s and in early 2000s. That's like the best time to be a kid, man. Like, holy shit. The media that we consume, the people from our previous generation, they're all so professional. The things that they created are so creative and so good. It's like, damn. So if only, like, you know, like Coco Melon or something like that really put out something that really cares about people and, you know, children's experience and stuff, instead of generating just profits, then I think it would be different. But things like Coco Melon and bullshit like that, it's just another YouTube channel that is just trying to grind revenue. I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm trying to grind revenue as well. That's why I keep spamming a lot of shorts and weird shit as well, right? And I don't have like, I only have one channel right now that is monetized. That's why I focus on this channel so much. So, you know, it's just grinding. That's just, at the end of the day, just grinding. But that's a similar thing that happens, like, you know, to Coco Melon and stuff like that. So okay, some people run away. But I do believe Tito play a role, lower attention span. Yeah, that's true as well. Like TikToks with a short video form thing, that actually is kind of brain rot, I would say. That is pretty brain rot. I mean, like, my video, look at my video, man. Like the fake donation bullshit. Isn't that a brain rot content? With a brain rot content that got 10 million views. That's crazy. I was like, I don't know my level, man. Like what am I? Am I a small content creator, or like am I okay? Because yesterday I saw Kasi, right? You know, Kasi is like, you know, like the Asmongold's daughter, right? You guys probably know her, right? Like Kasi, right? Kasi, 50k subscribers. Kasi, pretty awesome, right? And then I check a short, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool, very nice. right? 5K view, 50K view, awesome. But when I check, the most popular is just 50K view, and then it just go down. And then, you know, but again, you know, she doesn't really post that much short, so that I guess maybe she just focused more on like, you know, and her video is pretty much regularly got around like somewhat sometimes similar view as what I got. Sometimes. Right now, I'm not pretty sure what's wrong. I think I'm just getting a bit of a shadow ban because of too much sexy girls in my game right now, in my video right now, that I don't really hit like 3-digit. Like there's a time when I just reached like 100 or 300 videos, 500 views per word. But now I don't know what happened to my channel. But yeah, but again, like, you know, like my channel, if I go to like popular, or I got views like 10 million. I got views like, but this is a brain rot bullshit. But somehow people watch that brain rot bullshit. Like, what the fuck, bro? It's like, I don't know. So it's a very, very confusing shit. It's like, what the hell? It's like, huh? Am I a small creator? Or am I a huge creator? I'm like, small creator is indeed. Am I mini or small? Right? Am I mini creator? Or am I small creator? That's what I'm trying to say. That's the bullshit. Because I really thought Kasi's daughter have more views than it should, like, you know, like 100 plus 1,000 or something like that, because of Aspen Girl. But apparently, you know, because I saw it's on the slide, and I was like, wait, 50 view? Wait, what? Really? And so it just gives you perspective, right? Like, it's really hard to be in a content creation right now. Because more and more people have been doing it. It might be different. It was like 10 years ago or whatnot. That's why most young people only cared about combat, and there's young ones that do care story, but there's rare. Yeah, very rare. That's like the anime part as well, right? Like how people complain about the One Punch Man being a bad anime and stuff. And I do agree, it's some of the part is really bad, like it's so bad. And you know what? In order to protect anime, you know what happened to YouTube? I think the reason why PewDiePie decided to go for Wit Studios, you know, like accept the Wit Studios anime, you know, like what when they visit kind of thing. So I think he decided to do that to protect the anime community, the anime, like, you know, animator community. Instead of, I'm not talking about the anime fan community, I'm talking about the animator community, where they want to show people how anime is being made, and, you know, especially people with his reach, it can really reach a lot of young people as well. And you can see very obviously, like, he doesn't talk about shit, he doesn't do what I do, he doesn't go and complain like this game is bullshit and stuff like that. He just do it. He's a doer, guy. He's pretty cool in that sense, right? He's a doer, man. He just go there, go to Wit Studio, show people what it is, make a video that is fun to watch and engaging and motivational, and that's it. One Free Man has become the season 3. You mean session 3 so bad?
まずは急いで準備を進めましょう。早くランドブレーカーの目的を突き止めなければ。
そうですね。今回のランドブレーカーの動きは不審な点が多いですから。
新種にこれまでに4号や地で超域現象を直接操れる人間がいるという話を聞いたことがある？
え？それはありえません。超域は 非常に危険性が高いですから、研究でさえ思うように進んでいません。領域に触れて無傷でいられる人間など、それは不可能です。
What was it again? It was like, I think it was Bandai, right? Bandai Namco Entertainment that actually handling that One Punch Man thing. And then people right now are getting a bit of trauma from Bandai Namco Entertainment. Like, was it One Piece? Like, One Piece is getting... No, One Piece is which studio? That's not Bandai. I forgot which anime. It was confirmed, and then Bandai was going to get involved with it. And then they were all kind of scared. Like, holy shit, this is gonna be... Holy shit, Bandai is touching another thing. Bandai have poison touch, so it's gonna be scary. You should put it in English, so you'll be even more annoyed. You mean with this game? I'm sorry, man. Like, story-wise, I'm totally not into the story right now. I know it might be a bit annoying to watch if you guys are trying to focus on seeing what the story is about in this game. But instead of you guys just listening to me complaining and yapping most of the time, I decided to yap. Instead of the game yapping, I decided to be like, you know, who are you to decide to yap in front of me? No, I will yap in front of you, stupid game. So that's what happens. Okay, I guess I did everything. Now I should be able to... Oh, this is Resident Evil Crisis. Okay. What can I do with Resident Evil Crisis? They got a lot of reward and stuff around there. Pretty cool. This is a note. I can do the operator guide and stuff. Okay. Paving the way. Am I not done yet? Oh, I'm not done yet. Wait. This is paving the way, right? I should... It's pretty long. Holy shit. But never mind. You know what? It's 3.5 hours right now. I'm gonna go for 4-hour stream today. And so let's try and do that, right? Let's try and do that. Activate crate. Oh shit, you can just climb from there. This somewhat reminds me of Death Stranding. Jump. This game making Jeff will contemplate life as content creator? Yes, it does. This thing is so... I think in a way it's actually good, maybe. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's a... Can I repair this? I can. Pick them up, pick them up. Pick them up, guys, pick them up. Let's see if they pick them up. Oh, they do pick them up. That's pretty cool, huh? So you don't really actually have to pick them up. They will pick them up for you. Yeah, One Punch Man got 4 kids censorship with Lollipop. I rather read manga than watch season 3. I think people give One Punch Man too much credit in a sense. One Punch Man was popular because of anime. I don't think if you watch the manga it would be as interesting as it is. Isn't One Punch Man has like a very bad drawing, and then the manga is what actually made it popular at the first place? But now I think they did improve the drawing because
計画の構想を見ると 今の中世工業システムはまだ全然初期段階なんだ。本来工業の生産ラインを
Is this
作り
like
上げる
Mob
ことは
Mob
一朝一夕で
Mob
できるもん
100?
じゃ
Mob
ない。
Psycho 100?
だ
Mob
けど
100?
俺たちは4号谷地で技術を積み重ねてきた。だからこのスピードで開発を進められているが、
The manga drawing is a bit mediocre and the story was like okay, but it was because of the animation. Was it Mappa or something? I forgot which one.
多
Madhouse
くのエネルギーが必要になる。
that draw them and make all those fancy fights and what makes the anime so popular.
動かすためには大量の
Or the title or the
オリジナル鉱物が
IP.
必要なんだ。まずは鉱物を採掘する効率を上げる必要があるな。そのためには工業発展計画で関連する工業技術のレベルを上げないと。
What the hell is this? Holy shit, so many things. Let's take a look at our next goal, researching and mining 2 AIC technology. Let us construct. Okay, I don't know why I read that. So many things I didn't read, but I read that. I don't know why.
この子は強薬測定装置。
I need to do
技
this?
術検証用のツールだ。周辺の環境データを集
Yeah,
め
watch
て
it for Tatsumaki, and she was more interesting than the main guy. That's the problem when you have a overpowered character. If you don't know how to create a good story for an overpowered character, then it will be boring. But I think that's just excuse. Because if you say there's One Punch Man, like a very superpowered character, Superman is superpower. Superman is very overpowered. But Superman was kind of interesting, right? But I guess they try to make things interesting by introducing Kryptonite. So that, you know, Lex Luthor can actually fight with it.
これをもう回収できるみたいですね。試してみてください。もし周辺の環境が厳しい場合は、一気に複数の工業ポイントがもらえる時もあるんですよ。
What the hell is
で
this?
は管理人、まずは電動最高機の技術を解放しましょう。
Okay. And? Mining too. Shit, that thing behind it sounds so like, you know, Red Alert or something like that. Or StarCraft, I say. I really want to play StarCraft again on stream. and Warcraft 3. Actually, I want to play Warcraft Trilogy, like 1, 2, 3, but I don't have 1, 2. Okay, it's a simulation. Okay, good. Excuse me, holy shit. What else is happening to me? I feel One Punch Man is more of a comedy than the same gag over he defects them one hit. Yeah. That's why it's supposed to be a gag stuff, but people take it way too serious. This is just Pylon. Holy shit. It is Pylon, I guess. Okay. Use a zip line to return to the core AIC. I'm not reading anything, but I guess I know the gist of it. Okay, to move their ore. Okay, we're gonna go here. And then could make some more interesting if they make a show just about Tatsumaki, because she's not as overpowered as One Punch Man. Now I feel like there is good ways to actually make One Punch Man super funny and super interesting, even though he is overpowered or whatnot. Okay. But you know that's why, you know, if they could make that interesting, that would be great. Because that's the problem with all this overpower shit. I don't like overpower anime, so there's a lot of overpower anime that I don't really watch. Like, but One Punch Man was really interesting at first, especially season 1 was really good. Right, you make a bunch of characters, and then the way how he saved you, and those are really nice. But when it repeated itself too much of that, then it becomes this very, I would say, like a bit boring kind of thing. Place electric mining? Wait, what?
好物は工業の基礎。大目に確保しましょう。
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, am I supposed to? The L1 is not working, like, never mind, you know what? How do you do that again? And then you gotta put in, ah shit, this one. Okay, let's drag the power. Wait, what? What the hell is happening? Okay, got him. Go to the other side. So I assume that is like an auto dig thing. Build a pylon. Oh shit, this is gonna be hard. Oh no. I think we just need 2, so we can just put it here. This is like kind of covered up too. How about this one? Is it gonna cover up 3? Okay, here. Shit! Right. Okay, I'm dragging the power. Is it just only one area, or I can make multiple things? Okay, let's see. Three of them. Place the origin move to the depot in the backpack. Is it in the backpack? Oh shit. But what happened to that thing now? Okay, never mind. Hold on, sorry. I got a bit complicated. I mean, like, a bit into this thing, trying to figure shit out. So, I don't get this thing. Is it automatically transfer to my stash? This is electricity. I can have 2. If I put it in the right way or in the right place. I can make it into like 3 area, cover up 3 area. Okay, now let me see. What did I miss? Like Megumi from Konosuba got her own anime. Oh, you mean like that kind of like stuff? I'm not pretty sure if Tatsumaki is that interesting to make her own anime. But to be honest, I'm not even pretty sure is Megumi that interesting to make her own anime. That, like, Megumi having her own anime was a bit weird for me. Like, how did Megumi have her own anime? It's like, I love Aqua more than Megumin. I always thought that, you know, like Subaru should be ended up with Aqua. But then people got trying to make stupid bullshit like, oh no, but she, you know, Aqua is a goddess or something like that, so she should not be with a human. I'm like, bullshit, man. Have you guys watched My Goddess? That one of the greatest anime out there. It's about humans and goddess. No, I don't take that. Let's see. Okay, you have to go here. If I have, then you can take that. Let's see here. It runs to the second part. Because I want to make another round, another hole for this side, right? Okay. Not bad. Look at that. Pretty cool. Holy shit. Okay, how does this go? Oh no. Oh yeah, you go back somewhere. Sorry. So I want to throw everything into that. Okay, I think should we go from another way? But wait, I'm doing it wrong. I should be paving my way thing first. I should finish that thing. So that I can do my shit and I can move on and just call it a day for today. Totally forgot about that. I think I'll be able to see if she... I'm going to see if the hero had overcomes an overpowered villain and try to figure out how to beat him like rare story. The villain wins and hero has to try to find a way to save the place. But the thing about that is that One Punch Man is supposed to be One Punch Man to one punch people. That's why, you know, it's like a story or a settings that they just strangle themselves into this, you know, limited storytelling that they can tell. They can't just make something and then just like, oh shit, suddenly One Punch Man is not One Punch Man anymore, which is something like that happens at the end where, you know, when he fight with that alien guy, and he was not really like a One Punch Man until he really do the serious punch.
動きが少しずつ違うような。うんうん。鉱山の件。
あんた本当にエンドフィールドの管理人だったんだな。俺も仲間もおかげさまで随分助けられたよ。仕事も間もなく始められそうなんだが、少し悩んでいることがあって。
今の状況で遠慮する必要はないわ。困っていることがあれば何でも相談して。
アンドレイさんがどうしても超域エネルギー探査装置を持っていけと言うんだが、いろんな面で負荷が大きいからな。普通の作業服を改造しようにも対応が難しいんだ。
アンドレイさんはあなたたちが心配なのね。バンニコさん、
Oh boy.
改造が難しいようなら防護服を新たに作りましょう。
I think the building part is actually really interesting.
今から工場ごと建てようっていうのが。
But I think, yeah, the game is just lacking at
and
the story part, which is just really kind of weak, I would guess. But or the other side, I mean, like the best part about this is that it has a building system that you can build stuff, which is really fun, I would say. So I have to craft this? No, right? Didn't I craft it before? I haven't crafted? What? So many bullshit. I think the game has too much stuff that I don't think I'm gonna play the game that much, is because it's got too much stuff to learn. Like, if you really cared about the game, I think it's really fun to learn, but I barely even cared about the game. So it's very hard for me to learn, man. It's just like, oh shit, more stuff to learn? Like, shit, bro. So get a gearing unit, start a simulator. Holy shit, man. Combat, good character, good story, crap. Yeah, combat, I'm gonna say combat is like it's like a 6 out of 10 for me, the combat. It's not really that unique or whatnot. They can't even parry, and you have to evade. It's a rolling simulator, so you have to evade nonetheless. There's no block, so you can't block. But if you say combat wise, I think, like, from what I can see, right, I saw like Silver Palace combat. That combat looks really good. I'm not pretty sure because I still haven't really played the game yet, so I'm not pretty sure how the game really gonna be. But from what I see, like, you know, that it's like a 10 out of 10 combat from what I can see. But from this game right here, for the combat perspective, it's actually not that yet. Use the gearing unit to produce MST. Wait, what? And then drop it in here, and then what is happening here? Do I need to drop shit around here? Why is it here? Shit. Do I have to be in line? Interact gearing unit. Okay. So this is like a mix and match kind of thing. You have to mix two of the stuff there. Okay. So now this one we put the one of the right. Okay. And then the other one we put like another stuff. So 6 output. Okay. Oh, but it's a stash. It's already going into a stash. Do I need to put this out? Okay, blueprint. What the hell is this? Holy shit. Blueprint is like the whole thing. Yeah, it's too complicated for me, right? Use the blueprint to produce. Okay. So there is a blueprint when you can just do the thing just like that. Blueprint usage. So that's how you build more and more and more. By using the blueprint, it's gonna be much more easier. My combat is way better. It's good. It's good. It's good to be confident with the combat, guys. It is. Well, have I done it? Is this done? Have I paved the way? Is it still more thing to do? Okay, what should I do here? Start construction. Bulk action. Blueprints. Okay. No! Bulk action. How do you quit this thing again? Shit. But what? Should I just make it back home? So in that way, it would go back. I can't stop thinking about Blender when I do this building thing. It's like the animation thing or the blueprint thing that is happening inside of a game development. You just linked up one things to another items, and that item has a function, and that functions relate to another thing. I just can't stop thinking about it in that kind of way. Come on, man. Why is it so slow? But it is actually pretty fun to see, I would say. Item belt control port. So which means I can make another control port, and that control port will generate something different. That's what I'm doing right now, attaching blueprints. That's what I'm talking about, man. It's like just blueprints and shit. Which I don't really understand much about blueprints yet in game development. But you know, you gotta learn, right? You gotta start somewhere. But it's one of those interesting shit because you can do crazy stuff with it. You can do really crazy stuff with it. I don't have this anymore, so it would not do that. This one, I'm not sure what else is that. Goes to refine. What do I need that anymore then? Damn. This just looks like that Nikkei Christmas minigame with boxes. Oh yeah, pop 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 pop. Yeah, just click left and right and shit. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Am I done? Make a gear? Shit, I gotta do this. Wait, I have to make 4 of them? I need more of it. I need more of it. Ah, shit. How? Paving the way, man. Paving the way. I hope it's still ongoing right now. And this is not really like a... Kit? What kind of kit? Oh, shit. Get that. Okay, I gotta make more gears. This is actually a pretty interesting thing. I think, making a gear. Creation with a survivor game. I think they do have that, right? They do have that. Like you can generate. It's too complicated. I don't think I should take approach on something like that. It just sounds way too complicated for me right now. I mean, like probably maybe Blossom Bash 2. We can generate shit during that. Blossom Bash 1's gonna be very simple game, man. Straightforward game. Oh boy, so this is a sweatshop factory worker simulator. Yes, it is, I think. Can I make another one more? Should I make another one more? Yes, I do have enough. Oh. Okay, what now? Oh, I have to make it for other people, not me. I equipped it.
どんな具合だ。もう作業は始められそう。
Here you go, hope that fit.
わかった。
I'll make two more for you. I'll make two more for you, man. God damn it. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Wait, what happened? I was making shit. Where is that? Where? How do you? How do you? Wait, what? Okay. Gear assembly. One more. Okay, nice. We're making clothes for people. God damn this game. Okay, bro. Okay, I just want to gacha and I want to be done with, okay? I tried the game, guys. I tried the game, I played some of the building part. My opinion on it is way too overwhelming. It's too much.
みんなやる気いっぱいだな。よし、人員はバッチリだ。次は車両の修理と改造だな。部品の取り外しと交換は現場の作業員に任せて、俺は
Although it
車両アップグレード
sounds
用の部品
fun,
を用意するよ。
管理人、工業発展計画から部品製造を研究すれば組み立て機を手に入れられますよ。それで準備は完了です。
part fitting tag. Now we got like a part fitting tag. Then why are you not letting me do this? So by doing this, you might be able to get that weird shit as well. Mass production? I really thought I just wanted to gacha a bit, you know, before I go. I mean, like, before I call it for today. But I thought if I can get this, you know, I can definitely get the 6-star, because this one, it gives us like 10, so I can use one. Go for it slowly. Oh shit! Is that orange? I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. That's not even yet. Holy crap! Wait, that's just yellow. Is that yellow or is that orange? Gold. Okay, which one? Okay, again. Oh no, that's yellow. Oh boy, this girl is back. Oh no, it's just yellow. Stupid panda!
遠慮はいらねえ。工事で困った時には声かけてくれよ。
Stop! I hate the panda! Stop giving me panda!
行動隊 Z7。
Oh shit, dude, this goddamn game, man. I really thought I got some ticket things, but I guess I didn't. The panda again. It's you. You jinxed it. You jinxed it. I mean, it is you. You say bear. Oh god damn it, bro. Not cool, man. Not cool. Wait, not cool. I don't even use that snow lady anymore. Ah, shit. I gotta play some of this thing in order to do that. You know what? Let's just... God damn it. Let's just do that stupid bullshit, I guess. I gotta do this mat thing. Let's just do the mat thing. God damn it. We are at the paving shit, right? I gotta pave this weird thing. One more. That's what I need. One more. Okay, multiple. Okay, transport bug flower. Okay, I don't really have that much. So transport bug flower. Just again, god damn it. Okay, I know. Okay. Upgrade Origo crust production line? Then press the shredding. I can't facility off. Wait, what? Oh, is that what it is? Why can't I just do this? You can't do it that way. Okay. Let me do this. Okay, good. Got him. Got everything, I guess. Oh boy. I want the 6 stars, man. I would do this pave the thing shit first. Gotta do it. Okay. What else? Now I gotta do this fitting thing. Right? Okay. I repair it. Oh, you want me to do more of this thing? Nah, it's fine, I guess. You know what? Just gotta wait a bit. I guess you got. You know what? The waiting does really sounds like a bit of a hassle. Why is there no power? I have to build pylon? Wait, is it really like Protoss? Oh shit, I'm already done. God damn it. So it is really like Protoss then. Done with that. Move on. And what next? Please don't make me do everything.
Entering core AIC area.
Wait, what? Oh, I gotta get that from here. And now I got the AIC thing.
New industrial technology is now available.
ドリルマシンのコア部分には主小部品が必要だよ。組み立て機で少し作って。
Okay. Paving the way. Put them in backpack. I guess that's 10. This is a very weird game. This game is like, I don't know why you got such a strong feeling about Oh shit. Wait, what? So is this it? I'm done. Gotta be done. Oh god damn it. Here they are. Okay. What is this? I can ride on that?
工事用車両の改造は完璧だな。動かせるやつは全部ここに揃ってる。こんなに早くできるなんて夢みたいだ。
あともうちょっと。修正工業システムの稼働は想像してたよりずっと順調だ。量産の計画もっと広げても大丈夫かも。
予算案を更新するなら早めに提出するように。
But what happened to this one? This one doesn't really have that much skin showing. But it's the same kind of shit.
修正工業システムを使ってスピードアップするのはこれが初めてね。これがこの先の大きな目標に向けた出発点になるはずです。管理人、考えてみてください。私たちの建設がどれだけ多くの人の暮らしを変えていくかを。
順調に進んでいるようですね。良い知らせを聞くことができて
So
何よりです。
I'm done with this right now. I can get my 6 star. Okay, what
採石場が甚大な被害を受けているようで、複数の作業員から救難救助隊は派遣しましたが、何せ急ぎだったもので
I'm sorry, I'm gonna
手
skip
が
this,
回らない
okay?
部分もあるでしょう。
これだけ準備しておけば十分でしょう。でも
What is it?
いえ、何でもありません。
とにかく今はまずやれることをきっちりやっていこうじゃないか。
Oh no, you can't actually skip it unless if you click circle. But that's like skip the whole
い
thing.
つでも手を貸すよ。
工場の機能を拡張したいのならこの拡張革新を使ってみるといいと思います。より複雑な工場計画を実現できるようになりますよ。
修正工業システムを使って各地の作業員の支援を行うこともできます。私たちにできることはまだまだたくさんあります。判断は管理人に任せます。
Please just let me finish this pathway thing. Authority level 3, okay. Mission complete! Speed up. Where did the signal come from? Okay, requesting backup, man. Requesting backup. Okay, send me the coordinates. Okay, got it. So we gotta rescue some shit. Okay, but I'm done with that, and I feel good. Da 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 da. Holy shit! Oh boy! Now. Right? 10 headhunting attempt to get 6-star operator. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, that's red. That's red. What do I get? What do I get? Woo! It's red. Oh shit, that's so cool. Okay. What did I get? Is this 5-star? Hey!
そっか。オペレーターチェン専用。ただいま参上。
Nice. That's nice. That's okay.
行動隊 Z
おー okay.
やっと会えたわね。管理人さん。
Oh no, who does this?
ここに来るまでに
She
あ
looks
なた
good.
の噂をいっぱい調べ
There's
て
a
い
lot of
たの。
heart thing going on as
ど
well.
の噂が本当だったかって？
Okay, the 5-star. 5-star guys, which one? Ooh!
帝政軍の戦士
Oh shit! I got Ember!
遠征の終焉にたどり着くまであなたの指示に従いましょう。
The red hair girl. I got a red hair girl, guys. That is awesome. Oh shit! No. There's a R3. Weapon Horizon. I can choose one. Which one is it for Ember? Let me get this, I guess. Damn. Okay, now we are playing the game, guys. Now the game starts. Basic expansion core. Now the game starts. But if you actually look at my game, if you look at how much red dot there is like all around. So yeah. Damn. Okay, that's gun, that's sword that I haven't even used. These are gonna be the good one, the good one. And some characters that you can talk with. Yeah, I want to see the character just now. Yes. What do you use? Oh shit, it's a giant ass sword. I couldn't change the sword because it's a giant ass sword. Oh no, I can't change the sword. I did choose the... Look at that, one whole set, one whole set, boy. I gotta have to make some clothes and stuff for her. This is awesome. Ember. Let's go to the team. I'm gonna change. Yeah, I'm gonna change this character, I guess. I'm gonna put her in. So now I have a healer, I have a magician, and a normal sword with a vanguard or something, I guess. Damn. And then time to upgrade her. Autofill. Okay. You gotta change your sword, man. Yeah. And now level up. Tune. Shit. Oh, I left real quick and you got the red head. It's just me cursing your luck. Yeah. Look at that.
Hi.
Oh, yes. This is 6 stars, guys. How's your boob jiggle is? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Let me try some fighting with this character right here. This is a different red hair from what I know. This is amber red hair. It's not Levitain. We couldn't get Levitain. I mean, like, Levitain is probably like a super rare character, so you know, I would not you know, put my hope in that. But yeah, this is actually not bad. This is pretty good. But still pretty, I mean, like, it's still pretty not showing that much skin. But it is very sexy, very hot. You know, pretty good. Red hats are my favorite. Very slow as well. Okay. Where can I fight? Let me fight some character first. I want to see her ultimate or anything like that. Why am I not fighting? Let me get to somewhere that I can fight. Like, holy shit, I don't even know why I'm not fighting there. Let me get here, right? I will go up here. So is it here I need to go? Up here? Okay. Yeah, I just keep following this side. Maybe I will fight something if I keep following this side. Don't tell me you don't let me go yet. Stupid! How do you reach those authority if you don't have anything to fight with? How about down below here, man? Okay, how do you get there? Teleport from here? It's like Death Stranding, empty world, nothing to fight. Yeah. Exactly. That's why I said like there are times just now I said it's like Death Stranding. It feels a bit like Death Stranding. Oh, okay. What the hell is this? Holy shit. Okay, finally we got something to fight here. Oh, that's the flame. Oh, okay. Nice. I want to see her ultimate. So we're gonna keep fighting until we can use her ultimate. Should be a tiny bit more. Should be a tiny bit more. Okay. Really slow. Great sword. Really slow type of enemy. This is like a new other world. Maybe I can. Okay. Yeah, this is. I think I just finished the tutorial. This is where we really start playing the game. Okay. This is definitely this fight around here could make me use some ultimate. Come on, a tiny bit more. Okay, she got like a counter attack thing. So if she get attacked, she can use like R1 to like counter attack. Okay, nice. Ouch. Okay. Ooh, ooh! What? That's it? What does it do? Oh, everybody got a shield or something like that. Oh. Does it burn the enemy? Okay. Got him. Okay, we got that. I mean, like, that's the ultimate. Not bad. I would say that's not bad. Well, nonetheless, this is where I'm gonna end the video for today. For this game. Probably I'm not gonna play this tomorrow. Probably tomorrow I'm gonna go back and play some Final Fantasy or something like that. I'm not pretty sure. But I might even play Resident Evil. I'm not pretty sure which one, but you know, I'm gonna play something else. But yeah, but giving this game and more chances and play more of it, and probably I think I have finished the tutorial, like a real tutorial. I think the building thing was really good. I think I still haven't changed with the story wise. Again, it might be not really that fair because I did actually yap a lot when the story is going on, so I'm not really inside the story. I don't even know what it's actually talking about. And it's still, even though you don't know what it's talking about, it's still fine because there's indicator and stuff that shows you where to go, so you will not miss much. You will still be able to play the game and stuff, and that is actually a good thing, I would say, right? Like, if you still, like, you know, want to play the game but somehow the story doesn't really excite you, it's fine. Like, you can just get a little bit distracted from time to time, but you know, at the end of the day, you will not get lost, you will not get stuck. You still can play the game, you still can proceed. I think that's the good part about games like this, right? Like, it's just a bit friendly in that kind of sense, which is a good thing from what I think. I think yeah, combat is actually kind of mediocre. It's not really like crazy or something. I think Wuthering Waves probably have better combat than this, and Zenless Zone Zero have better combat than this as well. I really like the combat in Zenless Zone Zero, that feels that you have. I think maybe, yeah, for me it's just like if you have that parry in the game, that would be good. In this one, it's that there's no parry at all. Everything is just you know, evade. You gotta just circle and just evade things and stuff. So combat wise, it's okay. It's not like crazy good, but it's okay. But the fun part about this game, I think, is just the building part, right? Like, you can build up a lot of crazy weird shit. You're probably gonna spend a lot of time doing that, and then you're just gonna go out and gather material so that you can just make more stuff. I think that's just what it is. But yeah, easy stash. Can I stash my stuff in? But yeah, that's how I feel about the game. Like, story 2 out of 10. Gameplay, combat, I would say it's around 6 or 7. It's around there. All right. Music, lame, like really lame sound, like music background. They don't have that. I don't know, I think it's a bit. It's kind of patting you at the back, making you want to sleep. Like, there's a lot of that kind of occasions. That's why I think the story is not really that. You know, you can't really focus much because it's just the music. The music is making you fall asleep as well, and the story is like just yap, and you know, that combination, just awful. So the music is really generic, and that's just what it is, right? So that's that. And yeah, and character design wise, I think it's safe, right? It's safe for work character design. So if you are up for like a fan service type of game, this is not for you. But overall, it still looks amazing, right? It's still very good. Like, I would say, if this is like a fan service type of game, it's not all, but the middle part, like 2 of the separate part at the side, it still remain black, but the middle part of this clothes will be bare skin, right? It will be bare skin at the middle part, and that's how I feel about this outfit. And yeah, and that will be really good if that's the case. Well, nonetheless, character-wise, fan service, I think it's okay. It's like 7 kind of feel. So overall, the game is like, I don't know, 6, 7. That's what it is. Well, nonetheless, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna play more of this game or not. But you know, that's it for today for Arknight. If we will see, right? Maybe I will play it from time to time. Maybe I will not. But yeah, we will see. Well, I will see you guys again on the next stream or the next video. And thank you so much for watching. And I will see you guys again next time. Be seeing ya. Pew.